Good morning. How's it going? Frost, hello. Sorry, I just had to finish rolling a couple cigarettes. Because I'm a dirty, dirty smoker. Alright. That's right, we're going to Neon. Finally. Except we're doing literally nothing but the freestar thing. What's this? Ian, hello.
What did you need? Ah, yes, we are done.
Ah, yes. We are done. I wonder I keep getting encumbered. I'm carrying around 34 mass of aid. Also, I can't tell if Bethesda can't count or the person who made the mod can't count. Because Bethesda says that my mass is at 95. But this mod says that my mass is at 96. Which is it?
I tried Aurora once. I did not enjoy the experience.
Yeah, the mod doesn't actually change any of that other stuff. So it's whatever the game says. Yeah, I like the mods, the modifications that we did to the ship. All right, Neon, let's go.
Keep moving. The effort to make this place livable is astounding. There's no end to what can be accomplished when there are credits to
Since the recent Cyberpunk update, you're tempted to get it and play it. I mean, I plan on going back to it once the DLC is out. I've been waiting for the DLC to come out to do my second playthrough. Let me have a look. So you don't actually own it, right? Also, this game is making me really want to play Cyberpunk again. I was talking about this yesterday. Let's have a look. Well, the game is 999. Wait, can you not buy it on Fanatical? That's weird. PS5 version uses the adaptive triggers and other PS5 features. Yeah, that doesn't mean anything to Ian though. Yeah, I was just trying to see if I could, oh yeah, we've got the Ryujin thing to do here as well. No, I've never actually had a proper look around Neon. But this looks very cool. This is exactly what I wanted Neon to look like. When I read the Neon street rat trait or whatever, I was like, yes, this is what I want from Neon.
Yeah? What? Yeah? Buying, selling, or moving? Yeah? Well, then let me spell it out for you. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a reasonable price. So, instead
Liberated goods is my specific area of interest.
Now that's what I'm talking about. We both want to make some money.
Let's do some business.
Now we're getting.
Alright, what do you got? Assassin's Refined Grendel, Baron Knife, Overlight. I think this will go close for Game of the Year. It will be a finalist for sure, so will Baldur's Gate. Yeah, but like I said, I don't think Baldur's Gate even makes my top 5. Apparently, Hi-Fi Rush wasn't a success. The DLC probably will be, yeah. Do I? Where did I get all of this? Why do I have 6 coffee mugs? Where did I get 6 coffee mugs from? I think it was less because of the shadow drop and more because it was on Game Pass. Like, it may have been a success in terms of people downloading it and playing it, but in terms of making money, apparently they didn't make any money. Or at least it wasn't as successful as needed it to be. So the whole Game Pass thing sort of screwed them a little bit. The DLC will likely be kind of expensive. I think you can pre-order it already. Well, I guess it depends. You can either buy it. I imagine you'll probably be getting it through Steam. Like, see, I own Cyberpunk through GOG, so can't do that. $24.99 for the DLC.
If you find anything else, make sure you bring it to me.
There is legal question that region has some influence here in Neon. Anything's debated.
Neon Mining League. Oh, there's actually a proper 3-star Rangers outpost here. Interesting.
Neon, the house that Aurora has built.
Wait for a half-price sale, it comes on a fair bit, then buy the game by itself, then buy the game and DLC to be.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just...
I work for you, idiot.
You're the rookie, aren't you? The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us.
How much are you willing to spend? I guess is the question. And does it matter if the game is on Steam or not? Because it's a completely single player game with no multiplayer whatsoever. So does it matter if you get it on Steam or GOG?
Come on, clock's always ticking.
Because you can always do this. Morning, Nem. Plus, I think you get a couple of extra, like, downloadable stuff through the GOG version, right? Don't you get, like, an extra weapon and a jacket or something? I can't remember if that was just that for pre-ordering or not.
You can count on my help if you play by the rules. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace and make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
You should take his words to heart.
I won't cause trouble.
Good.
Consider whether your obligation to the Rangers outweighs whatever may usually pass for justice in Neon.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect...
I'm pretty sure the Steam version doesn't have mods that can't be used in the GOG version.
This is Neon. There are no guarantees, and who I find trustworthy changes on a daily basis. Talk to him or don't, it's your call. Stay out of people's business until you can't. Be willing to let the small stuff slide. Don't break up a fight unless it's getting out of hand. Most of all, don't assume that badge will protect you.
I don't even have my badge on me.
You wasted or something?
This is just a mod creation tool.
Come on. That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. You learn quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single
Website.
No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank...
He was in the middle of a conversation and then just entered a transition.
But you understand.
That side's a bad place for tourists.
That's why you just told me that you won't...
Madame Sauvage.
That mind, you'll fit right in.
Go for it.
What's this? Persona 5 Tactica. Why the hell is this picture so small? Wait, you get 2 coasters? While stocks last. People use coasters? Oh, come on, dude. Where are you going? managed to install a reshade that kind of gets rid of the film grain a little bit. Great. Frankie's Grab and Go. Wait, is that where we're going? Oh, are we talking to this guy? Oh yeah, Billy Clayton. There he is.
Got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Check. Far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case. And
I
thought
won't
you
use
might
them, but it would be nice to hang up.
Take it
Also,
away,
I'm either
rookie.
going to be very happy or very sad Saturday.
What do you need?
Stolen Hope Tech ship landed here recently.
A stolen Hope Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them coming.
Finals starts this week?
It's tough for a guy to
All
remember
right.
one from the other. You know what I mean?
Everything in Neon has a price.
Everyone's got a price.
Credits ain't really what I need. There's something you could do for me.
If you ask me, there are better uses for credits.
I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
This is Neon. Nobody here is innocent.
All right, I admit I've got a bad habit or two. Look, I know your time is valuable. Here's a few credits for your trouble.
The fuck?
Now, if you'll just hear me out for a second. I really need your help.
It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
An all too familiar story in this city.
Yeah, but I never thought I'd be part of one of those stories. Did my best to stay out of trouble, but
Didn't make the top 4, so we lose.
found me
We're out.
anyway.
The only one that matters around here. The Seoka Syndicate. They pretty much run the city.
Morning Sword.
That being said, rumor has it that Emmett Goodman is on the outs.
How you
So you
doing?
might not miss him much if he were to disappear.
This isn't football. Fucking lied to me.
Guess you're thinking about Ranger stuff, huh?
You died and you were too tired to keep going.
I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epside. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
Okay, unfortunately Andrea's had a couple of issues with the things that I've been saying to people since I got here. Bayou Plaza. Just have a look around Ebside, shall we? That's considered stealing. I need the adoring fan following me as soon as possible, so that means doing the space station. Oh, yeah, I see, because the adoring fan doesn't join you until after you've done the constellation thing, right? But if you do the constellation thing, then Sarah follows you until you finish that mission. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was. Let me finish, sword. You're out of med packs? What difficulty are you playing on? I was meant to ask that when you showed me that legendary, but playing on very hard. You wanted those legendaries, did you? You wanted to be as good at the game as I am. I get it. I understand.
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is private property. Do you now? Oh, finally, someone who gets it. I'd like to think so. You go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back.
Hey, that's my 10 out of
Try
10.
anything
Let's
stupid,
go.
And it's your funeral. Here, this will get you in.
Do I have a skill point available though? No. That led absolutely nowhere. I've been seeing a couple of things on Twitter about like custom ships that people have made. I saw that somebody had recreated the Millennium Falcon. I saw somebody had recreated the Planet Express ship from Futurama. Somebody's actually remade the Normandy as well. I think I might have to try and find a tutorial to remake the Normandy.
Well now, look here. Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you?
I'm here about the debt you're trying to collect from Billy Clayton.
Ah, it's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf, but I think I have the matter well in hand.
I'm here on
Thank
his
you all the
behalf,
same
idiot.
for your concern.
I do not find that very amusing.
He doesn't owe you a thing. The debt was his brother's.
Well, that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it. But make no mistake, that's exactly what he did. What's your stake in this anyway?
Need information from Billy, so I'm helping him
Well,
out.
I'm afraid that's just none of my concern. Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it.
What do you... Holy shit. Wait, I can auto-persuade.
You think I like having to do this?
Nice.
I don't.
What?
Well, that ain't wrong.
Oh, does it just auto-persuade with whatever you've got selected? Oh, I thought auto-persuade just meant that I succeeded outright. Isn't that how that's supposed to work?
You think I'm a push? You come walking in here drunk.
What
on
the
your
fuck? Did I
newfound
auto-persuade or
authority,
not?
Thinking I'm some small-time crook you can push around. Maybe it's time I showed you.
What the fuck?
Come then. Meet you.
Perhaps it was nothing.
Hang on, I need to figure out how this auto persuade works.
Something I can do for you, friend. Well, now, tell me what brings. Ah, it's awful. Thank you, Aldous.
I do not.
Well, that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed. It ain't my fault. What's yours? Well, I'm afraid. Then offer me something I want. Seems to me like... No need to lose your cool. I suppose I could make an exception.
Oh,
But
okay,
since it's
yeah.
once,
I
you
see how it
understand.
works.
Just promise me you'll keep my compassionate nature a secret. Folks might try to take advantage.
Sure thing. Yeah, I think that
Make it quick.
works out a lot better than having a fight out with him.
You better watch it.
Wait, what's out? Script extender? What's script extender? What is this? What is this and why won't it let me in?
Security's got his eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That guy's trouble.
Saburo Okadigbo. What a name. Alright. What is... wants me to go in.
You're in the right place, baby.
Keep it moving.
What up, Billy?
Did you talk to Goodman?
I'm persuading him to forgive the debt.
Yeah. I figured he wouldn't want to make an enemy of the Freestar Rangers. Glad the badge still means something around here.
Oh, it doesn't. It don't mean
The
shit.
Syndicate doesn't worry all that much about the Rangers. I think our new deputy...
It's what allows
is just
Bethesda
a
games to
real
have all
smooth
of
talker.
the fancy schmancy mods.
Okay. Time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the
But what
goods.
does the script
Rumor has it she just
extender
finished a
do?
job for some mercenary outfit. And she's been throwing money around, so...
MO2 for
must have paid
Starfield is also out
I
just
know
like I
her.
expected. What's
When she's
MO2?
out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Oh, we're going to Madame Sauvage's anyway.
Oh! Need a moment to walk that off?
Oh, it's a mod manager? Oh, I see.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day.
Nah, I mean, I'm fine with Vortex. Vortex does everything I need it to do.
Yes? What are you looking at? This? This is Ebside Striker's turf.
Only the upstairs. Don't bother my customers.
Fine, upstairs. That's gang territory, got it?
Got it.
This is what's missing these days. This. It's called respect. Yeah, you used to be people were afraid of the Strikers. We had a name, got it? Now the disciples got us penned up in this lousy bar.
Andrea.
Fine, fine, fine. This beautiful establishment. Do you have anything else, or are we done with this? Whatever this is.
Tell me about the Strikers.
We were one of the big dogs. We could take what
Big
we wanted and
dogs.
no one gave us shit. And Briggs? Total class act. Not a psycho like the disciples. Now look at us.
Hey, who the hell are the disciples?
I mean, the Strikers will rob you blind, and if you back us in a corner, you're gonna bleed. But the disciples? Psh, total nutjob animals. They torture people for kicks. And the only people that kept them from getting out of control? Us. And now we're all but ruined.
Why? Disciples sound terrible. I want to talk to whoever's in charge.
So you stroll in here and want to meet with Briggs? The nerve. Maybe you should meet with the business end of my shiv, huh, tourist?
No blood in my shop, Andrea. I'm this close to tossing the lot of you out on the street.
Fine, fine already. You're lucky. Only way you see Briggs is if you, want to join the Ebside Strikers.
I've always wanted to be in a gang.
Huh. Well, ain't you gung-ho? This ought to be good. Sure, let's go meet the boss.
Aurora, it's a mood. You feel me? Ooh, velocity's such a grab rush. Diosdado's my dad's name, and his dad before him. I used to go by Trey, but when the old man passed, I decided to do him a solid and wear the name without the neck. Even back on Sol, my ancestors were island people. And Volii Alpha being an ocean world, I feel their spirits with me. I'm
Oh, I
a
need to get
spirit, yo.
some velocity for that
I go wherever the wave
ship
takes me.
architect
But
on
there's two places I vibe with most.
the Hope Tech
bars
place.
and the market. Aurora's my mistress, but fashion's my heart, so I'm always checking in on the latest trends.
The unknown for its fashion.
Think so? I know people say the trends here are manufactured. Just more megacorp, technorati bullshit putting commercials in the sky. But the corps can put up 1,000 billboards, and they still won't define what lights up the street. We do.
Is it too late for me to start a new playthrough? What is this? Attractive girl preset? You don't actually need to. You can change your character. You just need to find a place called Enhance. And I'm pretty sure you can change the way your character looks. You don't actually need to start a new playthrough.
When I was a kid, my parents used to dress me in these old man sweatsuits because it was all we could afford. But even then, my sense of style was always there, deep in the marrow, you know? It got so bad I started cutting up my clothes to make my own. When I finally could afford some new threads, it was like meeting my soulmate in person after a decade of loving her from afar.
It's a place called Enhance. There's one in New Atlantis, there's one in Paradiso. They're all over the place. As far as I know, it's like a plastic surgery place where you just go in there and you can change the look of your character. I actually haven't used it yet, so I don't know exactly how it works, but that's what I understand it to be.
Strikers, look out.
You want to join us? We're a gang. You understand that, right?
Oh, God.
Not some daring adventure bullshit you can brag to your friends about. We steal, we mug, we kill if we have to. People that come to us have usually run out of options. So are you really interested?
I walked these streets like you. I remember what bastards the disciples are.
I wouldn't have pegged you for a crate rat like the rest of us. The fact you can get out, that says something. Let me tell you about us. What makes the Strikers different is we're family. It's us against every goddamn thing the world can throw
And there's
at us.
only 4 of you.
If you're in, we'll go through hell and back for you.
It's been a little too much of that hell going round.
Vogel, not the time. We do everything we can to make sure everyone's got a roof overhead and fish in their belly. I prefer we fleece the marks, not kill them. Better for everyone in the long run. But you do what you gotta do.
Sign me up.
Not so fast. I gotta get to know you first. What would you bring to the Strikers?
I'm a problem solver.
Very useful. I like it. Done anything special? Something that might impress us?
Oh, I don't know. Just wiped out terramorphs everywhere. Don't tell anyone, but I'm the mantis. All right, go on then.
Sure you are. Just don't tell Hatchet that. That girl worships the mantis. I'm not sure what your game is.
Literally have the mantis's ship and the mantis's armor.
You're going up against the disciples. Everyone in Ebside's been chewed up and ground up by Neon. Some people snap, and snap hard. The disciples are maniacs, pure and simple. The test is to find out who has been arming those nutjobs with military-grade hardware. We're fully in alignment there.
Joining a street gang was not something I felt we needed to do today, but so be it.
There's a warehouse they
Why am I
use. One of
talking
our
to the
friends said
floor?
There's a slate there that has the info we need.
Well, that's my job. I was going to go in and make them pay.
You want it? Too bad, Vogel. You go in there, and it's a bloodbath. I want someone that can snatch it from them. Ideally with them never even knowing it happened. Consider this your audition. Try not to get killed, new fish.
Nothing. Let's go have a chat
Yes?
with
Oh,
you.
great. A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something?
Something like that, yeah.
Now that's what I call real conviction. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the Ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it.
You're in trouble, Grace. You better start taking this seriously.
Oh, I'm listening with rapt attention, Deputy. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right?
I know you stole the ship, but people may be in danger and I need your help.
All right. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay?
Except stealing the ship. They were mercenaries who threatened a woman to get her farm.
Hey, All I did was provide them with transportation. They didn't say anything about where they were going.
Oh, that's like saying the getaway driver of a bank robbery isn't actually involved in the crime, technically. Yeah.
Not asking questions is just as bad as giving consent. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't.
Yeah, that's right.
It's not that simple. I do understand. I'm trying to figure out a way to help you, okay?
Just tell me what I need to know.
This isn't getting us anywhere.
Oh, I need this +2.
There's nothing to talk about.
Fuck you, game.
I guess if I can't trust a Freestar Ranger, then I can't trust anyone, right? I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since.
Right.
Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know?
Did anyone in the First give you a way to contact?
No. Nothing at all.
Nothing at all.
Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me.
Marco ever give you his location?
Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you. He's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the First must take a lot of money. Sure, he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
What do you know about the men that you delivered the ship to?
Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it.
Appreciate your cooperation.
Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone can crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
So what, now I have to go back to Aquila?
Oh. You're welcome. Guess I ain't used to the law being so polite.
Oh yeah, now I have to go back to Aquila. Alright, we're done on Neon.
Pull up a down, another tree.
That didn't take very long, did it? Good morning, Ray. How are you doing? We will fast travel ship.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
There are a couple of other things that we need to do on Neon, actually. Yeah, we got a few of those activities. That's a Neon thing. That's not. Oh yeah, we still need to buy some velocity. Oh, and we also need to get the chunks special sauce. And we could do this hotel thing as well. Okay, we can do that. You wish that you'd bought your Steam library on GOG? Well, you can download GOG Galaxy, which you would need to do anyway to play Cyberpunk if you were to buy it through GOG. But then you can import your games library to GOG Galaxy. And then you can just access your games through that instead. Because that's what I use. If you do it through GOG, you can... Because I have access to my Xbox library, my Steam library, my Epic Games library, Ubisoft, EA, all of those. You can link all of those to GOG, and then it shows your entire games library for all of those in one. They used to do it for PlayStation as well, but I think Sony revoked access or something. So you can't do it with Sony anymore. You know, I'm not entirely sure. Not entirely sure. I don't think I've ever done that. Alright, let's go get some velocity. Oh, of course. Of course, this is where you buy it.
Pardon? No customer. Oh, this is my place. That means...
Yeah.
Finally, someone who...
Your rules are duly noted.
So... Of course.
Let me see the menu. Velocity. Oh god, I don't know which one to buy. I don't think it matters. I'll just buy one of each, just in case. Because it doesn't actually specify which type of velocity I need to buy, it just says buy velocity.
You got a look of neon on you. I can tell. But don't let the other rats hear you complain about your lot in life. Likely you'll get a bitter shiv in the belly for that. Precious few manage to escape.
I can hear it.
Either you're lucky as hell, or there's something special about you. Argos, eh?
Argos.
Competition for a slot there can get bloody. I think it might be more than luck that landed you that. You do things to survive in the gutter. Every now and then, the good bits. A shared meal, a kind gesture. But most of what you do to survive, well, there's a reason why liquor flows like water on this rig.
Oh, you can remove the neon street rat trait.
Me too.
What is the point of getting these traits if you can just remove
What you
them?
wanted. Now leave me alone.
Hey, I'm busy. You want the good stuff? Try somewhere else.
Okay, so we've done that. Alright, we need to get the special sauce.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you. Hey there, Intrepid Explorer. Ready to make your
Instant sensory overload.
Shroud Excellent. That is terrible. Euphorica? Ah, Chunks.
Welcome to Chunks.
What
Thanks
up?
for choosing Chunks. Which chunks would you like today?
Need to pick up the special sauce.
Huh. I thought that was a joke at first, but yep, here you are. Let me get that for you. Corporate really needs to send more sauce to New Homestead. Can't believe they keep running out.
Alright. What's next? I don't remember where Sandra Fullerton is. Oh yeah, we need to go to the hotel as well. We'll go to the hotel and help out that lady in Cydonia. And then we'll go back to Aquila. Oh, there's Enhance. Alright. I'm gonna go to Enhance and I'm gonna see how this works.
Some would say this place represents all the worst impulses of humanity.
Welcome to Enhance. If you're tired of seeing that same old face in the mirror every morning and you're looking for something different, we can help. Our state-of-the-art machinery uses a patented proprietary technology that can reshape your facial features or give you a new head of hair. For a small, one-time fee, you can...
What's the fee? Oh, it's only 500?
I thought I did.
Wonderful.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can basically change it. There you go. I think that character was Madame Sauvage. You can actually change names as well. Oh, but you can't change... Can't change traits or perks. No. Does that make sense?
Serious choice over.
You have yourself an amazing day, okay?
Plus, it's me, you know. It's one thing to screw
Yeah,
up.
so you don't actually need to make a new character. You can just go to Enhance, pay 500 credits and change your character completely.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Volmar.
It's nice
See?
to see you
That's
two.
why this game's already better than
Welcome to the
Baldur's Gate.
Hotel Volai. Are you here to rent a room? I think you'll be pleasantly surprised that our luxury accommodations are more than reasonably priced.
That was pretty funny that you were able to pick out that that's who that was as well.
Nope, no catch. My hotel is completely free from administrative influence, so you can rest assured that you'll be actually getting the best value for your credits.
What do you mean administrative influence?
Well, almost every business in Neon is subject to ridiculous fees and taxes. They claim that it's because Neon occupies such a prime location, having close proximity to Ryujin and all of the other megacorporations.
But
I think you and I both know that's not true at all.
You're very lucky.
Well, luck might have played a part, but it took a good deal of my own ingenuity as well. But that's a story for another time. So, can I book you a room for the night?
I have a delivery. Red Harvest Reserve whiskey from Turn Overdove. His daughter.
Oh, how nice! His daughter must be feeling very generous to be sending him something like that. Mr. Ovadia is in his room on the 3rd floor. I'll buzz him and let him know you're on your way.
Sure.
Every smuggler I have ever worked with had a perverse affection for this place. I do not understand it.
Me either. Ah. Room's actually pretty nice.
Red Harvest Reserve, huh? I assume this is from my daughter. Well, she knows how to get my attention. So what then? You're working with her? She thinks this will be enough to smooth things over between us?
He looks younger than she does. Just here to talk to you about Rivka. The whiskey was just to get me in the door.
Of course it was. I should have not been so blind. You have no idea what you're doing. You need to tell me where she is this instant. My own daughter assaults me in my own home, steals my personal spacecraft, then runs off to who knows where. Now you
maybe you should have put GPS tracking on it.
Smooth it all over and make things better? How foolish do you think I am? You certain?
Oh, fuck.
Maybe so. My daughter knows me well.
Oh, I need to succeed in this one.
I'm not the... Sorry, but I... Unless, if you tell me where she is hiding, I will agree. I assure you, they are already on their way.
You tried, and you remained true to your word.
Security. Man, the persuasion stuff in this game is actually really difficult. Can I not just roll a d20 for it and do the best?
Red Harvest Reserve. Well? Of course. My own daughter. Now you think... You certainly... That's...
Fuck.
I agree. But...
Alright. And then we get the 2 there. And then we get the 2 there. Alright, there we go.
I suppose I've overreacted. She was young, and while foolish, she is still my daughter.
You got 19?
Rivka is all I have left of my wife. I would do her a disservice to incriminate her daughter like that. Yes. Tell her I will drop the charges immediately.
Wait, she
Call
had
off
bounty
the
hunters on her?
And I suppose I will seek her out to talk. I may just need a little time to figure out how to say what I need to say. Thank you.
As they say, calling off the bounty hunters is usually the first step to a family reconciliation.
Sure. Ah, no big win today. That is a shame. Just be better, you know? Can I go to my ship from here? No. Trident Luxury Line Star Yard. That's where the person... Oh, I can't fast travel from this location. That's where the person who wanted the velocity is. I thought they were at Hope Tech, but I guess not. Alright, so should be able to fast travel from here. We go Cheyenne, we go Trident. Yes. Jump.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband. You could be on your way.
Oh, I don't have any contraband.
Alright, you're good. Welcome to...
Welcome to Aquila. Oh wait, yeah, I've actually got
Can I have a pet?
way more power now.
We live on a starship, Cora. Pets and starships don't always mix so well.
Aw, come on, please. I need somebody to talk to while I'm on the ship by myself.
Give him an inch. We'll see, Gumdrop.
Okay, it wouldn't let me dock for some reason. Cookie, hello. How you doing?
Seals are good, air pressure good. Yeah, we're docked.
I have heard much debate on whether Trident ships are overpriced. I've never flown one myself, so I cannot be sure.
Yes, yes, it's a singular honor to meet me, I'm sure. Rest assured that every inch of a Trident...
I have velocity for you.
Hand it over, please. Huh. So this is the velocity I've heard so much about. I must say, I'm cautiously looking forward to partaking in it. I shall see if it lives up to its great expectations. Well, it seems you've done what I asked of you. I promised you reimbursement, so here it is. I'm sure having the privilege to run this errand for me was payment enough for you, but I am a woman of my word. Now, run along, please. I have much work to do. The future of space travel will not craft itself.
2,500. Damn.
Whatever you say.
That's pretty good, considering that velocity only cost me about 350.
Hey there.
You doing okay? You were passed the fuck out like 10 minutes ago and you had to wrench yourself awake to get your dead phone on charge for tomorrow?
Engaging drive.
Ah, I see. Water, aluminum, nickel, argon, tin, cobalt. Helium, nickel, lead, uranium, silver. So wait, what's happening tomorrow that you desperately needed your phone? I watched a tutorial yesterday on how base building worked. Now I just need to find a good planet. Just need to find a good planet to land on, preferably one that has helium, possibly iron and copper. Wait, an 11-hour shift?
If you're looking for work, Mayor Cartwright might have some.
I'll say, I want to do your business quick. The Rangers plan on. Here, browse to.
What do you do? Delay array. Sword, have you been to this planet yet? Have you been to Aquila? Because
One quiet day. That too much to ask for?
if you have, we might be able to test if legendaries are random drops or not.
The early settlers here were quite practical.
I just need to try and remember where I got this pistol.
Some huffing and puffing may be in order, thanks to this gravity.
Where was it? Was it? I think it was in here. Yes, okay.
Yes, Aggies. I have spent far too much time here.
So there's like a bar called Aggie's, and then there's this little shack across the way, and it was in this box. That's where I found the super pistol. I'm an apprentice at a retail butcher shop. We're severely understaffed at the moment, and thus I've been asked to work from start to finish today, tomorrow, and if I'm lucky, next week too. Jeez. That's pretty intense.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
11 hours.
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
Hey there, Deputy.
Hello, Alex.
Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think?
A shithole. But it's my kind of place.
Yeah, I bet. It just sounds so exciting and so stimulating. Probably makes Aquila City look like the more boring backwater town in the settled systems by comparison. Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously.
Aquila is very backwater. That's
so
true.
How'd it go? Turn up anything useful?
Do you help with the encryption on this slate?
Oh, come to daddy, my sweet little mystery slate. I see lots of coffee and late nights ahead. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find.
Counting on you, Alex.
You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right? Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
You may outrank me, but that doesn't make you my better.
I need a word.
Is it just me, or does his desk look too small? Yeah, his desk is definitely too small. That needs to be way wider. It needs to come out to like here. Like here. Yeah, that desk is way too small.
Let's talk for a minute. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech?
Yes.
Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress.
I'm getting the hang of this.
You're off to a good start, but that's all it is. A start. What did you learn from this starship thief?
Got the names of two high-ranking first members, Maya Cruz and Marco.
Well done, Deputy. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move. They said she was a
yes.
prodigy.
Yes, I am a
Probably
deputy
explains
space
her
ranger.
arrogance.
Yes.
Even so, she was
That's exactly what I
loyal to
am.
Major Hull. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate. There was a mech driver in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani. He came from
Marco
money.
Graziani.
When the 1st Cav got a reputation as the top unit, he transferred in. Rumor was that bribes made it happen.
What do you got for dinner?
Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up.
Curried snags?
Like what? Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space.
What is
and provides
curried
the
snacks?
best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armstead.
Why do you call
has posted
sausages
it.
snags?
I'll send him an update on the situation. Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the First. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources.
Red Mile.
Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there.
Why do people call sausages bangers? Because when you used to cook them, the meat would expand and they would blow out the casings and they would explode. That's why they were called bangers.
Your priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered?
See, bangers make sense. Snags doesn't.
Their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Boom. Skill point available. Let's get that last rank of Suede. I am now the most persuasive person in the universe. Okay, go to Red Mile, go to the clinic. Let's go find Maya Cruz first, shall we? It doesn't need to make sense when it's coming from the upside down.
The Ashta are quite formidable.
That's funny. I have skill trees. Let's see. So this is how I was told to build a base, right? You scan a planet. You find a spot where all three elements that you're looking for. So I'm looking for wait. Why is it doing it like that? So I'm looking for a place where there's helium, aluminium, and iron. I'm looking for a spot where like all three overlap. And then you just land there. Where's a good spot where all three overlap? Like here, maybe? Maybe here? Iron is the one that I want most. Let's go here. So we land there.
We're locked in and landing.
Let me exit the ship. Let me... Extreme solar radiation. Oh my god, there's a ship landing right here. Okay, there's the helium. Where is the iron? Way, we managed to survey the planet. Let's go. You think these guys are gonna try and mug me? No, it looks like their ship was looked like their ship was broken. Yeah, see.
Excuse me.
Captain.
Oh man, are we glad to find you?
You need
Our
ship.
ship's in bad shape.
Yeah.
You wouldn't happen to have any spare ship. That's all right. But if you manage to sell...
Yeah, see, they need ship parts. Okay, I mean, we found the helium. Right, so there's the helium. But it's that little patch of helium. The iron is to the south. Which is this way. I don't know how far south it is. Why is this so difficult? Yeah, this is not a good spot. Let's go there instead. So we have helium. Why can I only see a tiny little patch of helium? What is going on? Like, that's all I can find, that little tiny patch of helium. Oh, what is this? Aluminium. Okay. So where's the iron? Oh no, this is beryllium. Beryllium, aluminium. Lot of beryllium about. Where's the iron? There's supposed to be iron to the north here. Am I still going north? I am still going north. I wish I could see the resources here. Like being able to see the resources in this area would be super helpful. But that would involve the map actually being good, which, as we all know, it is not. I mean, this is a mining area, so... Yeah, it's a mining outpost, so I probably wouldn't be able to build an outpost here anyway. Man, building a fucking... thing is really annoying. The colonists will be fine. Although they probably won't, because I have no idea. I can't remember where those colonists were. So. There's nothing here. I'm hearing beeping. Don't know whether it's just this console. Yeah, it looks like it might just be that. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I was so close to building an outpost.
Welcome to the clinic. If you have a medical emergency, please use priority docking.
I have a medical emergency. I don't.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Ma'am, I'm just the courier.
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
About a year now, Doctor.
And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
I believe this is the third time.
Yes, that sounds right. 3 times. I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake, and the clinic requires reliable transport. If your company cannot meet our needs, someone else will.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Thank you, Dr. Salvato. You may return to your duties.
I hate this delivery run. Can't ever get here fast enough.
A turret?
Worst I usually have to deal with is folks worried about getting diagnosed fast enough. Can't blame them. Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation.
Great, that'll save us both some time.
Yep, I'm pretty well caught up on things. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest. So,
wait, you're older than the Marshal? There's no way.
Here at the clinic?
There's no way this guy's older than the Marshal.
Well, every Ranger knows it's important to trust your instincts. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, Deputy. Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here. And she's also on the Council of Governors.
That's probably why then.
I'm fond of the idea of me being here, and I ain't fond of them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with. Hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working?
Hey, Chief.
God, this guy's such a loser.
What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
How does she expect me to get See what I can do this done by myself?
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
I mean, you didn't have to walk me over here. You could just have said, oh, have a chat with Ari. He's the guy in the pink shirt over there. You can literally see him from your window.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues.
Of course they have. Person I'm tracking's a computer expert.
Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related. And still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after?
soldier named Maya Cruz.
Former soldier, huh? Yeah, they say war changes people forever. Makes me sad, the thought of soldiers who come home and don't fit in anymore. The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her?
It was a medical emergency that required long-term care.
That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
Oh my god, more walking around with characters that are too slow and then too fast.
One of the docs will get you right as rain.
I just have to tap the button.
Okay, give me just a minute here. Maya Cruz. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz. If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman.
What if the records were tampered with?
I guess it's possible. Maybe I can give you another option.
Go on then.
All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start.
If I can find the source of your computer issues, that might lead me to Maya.
You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
Oh, thanks. Admin access. Active process. Disruptor MK4. Security risk high. It's recommended that this process is to be disabled immediately. Installed by Rivera. Oh god. Catalina Rivera, patient at the VIP section. Okay, so we need authorization. The VIP area. Wait. Why did... Oh, Ari's here.
Hope I can be useful to you.
How do I get into the VIP wing?
That's not really an area where I can help you. Access is strictly limited. Dr. Cassidy would be the person to talk to. It would be his call.
Now, you didn't hear this from me, but I hear he keeps a spare keycard in his office.
All right, see you around.
This is the kind of cup that Shaquilia needs. It says Mondays, am I right?
This place is a far cry from Aquila City. That's for sure.
Alright, who am I looking for?
I don't mean to be rude, but unless this is a medical emergency, please get someone else to help you.
Yes. What do you want?
Need to talk to someone in the VIP wing.
I'm sorry, but we don't permit unscheduled visitors to that area. You'll need to ask whoever it is that you wish to visit to make arrangements with me. Who exactly are you?
Blair, just service.
You could be Solomon Coe himself, and my answer would be the same. No.
I mean, you asked who I was.
No exceptions.
Flexibility clearly is not one of his virtues.
Just hear me out for
I'm
a
a
minute.
busy man, so make.
Nobody else needs to find out about this?
I suppose if nobody else found out, there'd be no real harm done.
You help me now and I might be able to help you down the road. Oh.
Interesting
Easy.
proposition. All right, that's enough. I can
Told
see
you
that
I'm the
you're
most persuasive person in the
I
universe.
suppose I could make an exception just this once. This will get you in. Conduct your investigation quickly and without disruption. I do hope you won't make me regret this.
Alright, and then we go this way. This way.
I have never required. Did you hear something?
Oh, what the fuck?
Made a great mistake. Once again, we are triumphant.
Oh, Jesus. And override. Disable the program. Patient term. Terminal access logs. Rivera. Oh, she left? The Rangers are onto us, they're gonna find you, and when they do, Nanius won't protect you. The best bet is hunker down somewhere safe. Your hideout, the odd asteroid mine at Sakharov should be ideal. Maybe still one of the clinic's emergency ships if you need a quick escape. Why would you leave this here? Oh, God. Yeah, I should probably let them know.
Hopefully we'll have these database issues sorted out. Have a good one.
Maybe I should let this guy know. Let's go.
Yeah, Ari should be able to get you squared away. Good luck out there.
Wait, are we not going to report the dead body and the fact that one of their patients is missing? Where's Cassidy?
Whatever you do, don't let anyone in here sneeze on you. That happens. We can't let you leave.
If you're thinking about going into medicine,
Dr. Cassidy. No.
If you
Cassidy.
need, I'm sure there's someone else that can help you.
Oh. Alright, I guess we're just going to leave that dead body there and then...
I'm probably fine. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Fine.
Textbook there. We're free.
Okay. Where is Sakharov? It's there. Scan this. We get nothing. Oh no, we need this. I'm already at this location. So Sword, are you playing this game mouse and keyboard or are you using a controller? Oh yeah, you said actually about the Star UI thing using a controller, right? How is this game with a controller? Oh, I keep forgetting to remove the laser sight from this gun.
Heard your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
I found something called the Big Bang, which is a particle beam shotgun. Damn. Okay. Okay, that one works. Go for one of these. The one. This one works here. This one works here. This one's the same. This 3 works. This one only works here. Do I have any more ones? I do. I may have to do this. No, that doesn't. Oh, actually, does that work? No. Nah, I think I fucked up somewhere. I could do that. That only works there, right? No, that one works there. That one works there. That one works there. Does this one work here? Oh, hello. No, that doesn't work either. Because it's a 7. So if I do this, I can then do this. I would need to get rid of these two. that the only yeah, I think that's the only place that fits. That's the only place that one fits. Yeah, I think I messed this up here. Wait, actually. No, I can do that. Oh. Wait, yeah, this is only a 6. Wait, what? What? I'm so confused. That doesn't go anywhere. Alright. Assassins refined Eon, Scouts calibrated pacifier. So nothing too great.
These crystals must be valuable to have warranted such an elaborate mining operation.
Red stick. And pack. Trauma pack. Right.
Good one. Ah, gonna take more than that.
Where's that one going?
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not going to be leaving anything useful behind.
Spending time in a geode in space was not on my to-do list today, but it is very impressive.
I get the feeling that that elevator is going to be sabotaged in some way. Novice. Been a while since I had a novice thing to decrypt. How many no? Recalibrate. Activate unit. Almost have a little robot. So I installed 3 mods, if I remember rightly. One was the Star UI. What was the other one? Oh, the other one was the achievement enabler, but I don't actually know if that works yet. One was to make the crosshair when you're in the ship a little bit smoother, because apparently it runs the crosshair when you're in the ship runs at like 30 FPS or something, but you can unlock it to 120. So I did that, make the crosshair a little bit smoother. The other one that I installed was to make the torch better. Because the torch fucking sucks. So I made it better. So it actually works now. Don't have any titanium. I guess I should buy some titanium next time I have a chance. Am I just supposed to go down here like this? Oof. This one can only go here. Try that. Try that. Try that. Shit. Really nothing? Ah, damn it. I use this if I use this. Like if I use this one, then I would have to use this one. Oh, I actually have another one. There we go. Harvested organs. Another big bang. Take the harvested organs? No, I think I leave the harvested organs.
Caves like this can be an excellent way to conceal the presence of an illegal operation. I should know. Did they have anything of value?
Yes, they had 0 wire. Very important. Find a maelstrom. Calibrated coach. Modified arc welder. Crazy if you think I'm taking an elevator. Whoa! Fuck me! What the hell is that?
Curse you. I will have your head.
Jesus. Alright. What? I'm still taking damage from that? Oh my god, these things are insane. How do I turn them off? Oh, and there's Maya Cruz.
Massive damage.
Oh god. Need to find a way to turn those turrets off. Need to find a way to turn those turrets off. Yeah, I still don't know how to turn the turrets off. Funny thing is, I kind of want to take her in alive. Did I bring that EM gun? I didn't. Okay, this isn't working. Mainly because she healed. Oh, maybe it is working.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it.
Not here to kill you.
You might not think so now, but it's likely to end up that way. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace.
Not leaving it till I get some information about the first.
Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
Alright. I mean, sure. It's fine, I guess. Can I turn off the turrets from here? It's the question.
Nothing there now.
Aha! Deactivate the turrets. That still leaves the robots out there. Yeah, let's go kill some robots.
was a victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Oh. Found him. Don't know how we go over there, but...
System failure.
Yeah, that was kind of unnecessary. I guess I can leave this way. Spacesuit. No, I want a weapon workbench.
Take a moment. See if there's anything here we should take.
What is that? Beast Hunter's Refined UC Marine Power Pack? No, this doesn't strike me as a weapons bench kind of place. Alright, before we go back to the Razor Leaf, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Hello.
Any adventure you can fly.
Okay, instead of doing this one, go to the Red Mile.
Indicators are green.
No. This. Plane. Why are there bugs? Why are there bugs here? Oh, I saw a thing. Apparently, Phil Spencer and Todd Howard were giving an interview with Bloomberg, and they were taking audience questions, and somebody asked the question, why didn't you optimize Starfield for PC? And Todd Howard said, we did. You might need to upgrade your PC. Just get a better PC, idiot. Oh, I saw this as well. Apparently, there's like a big 11-minute long gameplay video that IGN put up for Alan Wake 2. I might have to give that a look at some point.
Still a bit more legal now, I suppose, but hardly more civilized.
Oh, watch out, guys. It's the Mantis.
Thinking of having another go with the red line. Hey, that
Lads, classes and all. I can't believe Donovan Reese is
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed
Wait a
look on your
minute.
face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
That's me. That's right.
Wonderful. Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
This is a wonderful beginning to an assignment.
Consequences like how you and your bloody weekend warriors are driving all the business out of Red Mine. Thanks to you, barely able to fulfill my very lucrative contracts.
You'd rather go back to the days when this place was raided and plundered on a regular basis.
Sure, the occasional pirate made whips in the dark. Then the pirates would leave and the guests would return. If it were up to me, I'd fire the lot of you right now.
Landing bay.
Well, it's not up to you, is it? Meanwhile, here's some free advice. Next time you get drunk, try picking a fight with someone who isn't carrying a firearm. I can only hold my subordinates back for so long before they finally get tired of your BS.
Get the hell out of my face, you pretentious wanker.
I hope so.
You
I don't have time to
pretentious
catch you up, so
wanker.
you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting. Follow me.
I think that might be Donovan Reese. I dislike him intensely.
Oh, female criminals in this game, aren't there?
Red Mile, if you have what it takes.
Get out of my face before I put a bullet in your head.
I'm literally nowhere near him.
It can get rowdy in here sometimes, but we try to keep things simple. You said you'd be alone.
Yeah, well, things changed.
Ah, Macmillan and Macmillan, eh?
So you're working with Autumn, huh? Who are you?
Deputy.
Is that so?
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why?
Trying to take land from farmers. I want to know why.
Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
Unless they've been hired to do it by
I guess
Ron
an
Hope.
introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he started moving in on my territory.
Can we find him and bring him to justice?
That's exactly what this meeting is about. Look, the bad news is Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
Must be something she wants that I can trade for.
My thinking exactly. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing
Run
she
the Red
always
Mile.
wants. She wants Runner.
Fuck, I've already done
Most
that.
of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the Mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco.
I've run the mile before. I can handle it.
You serious? Damn. There's not many people who can say that.
You have played your hand well, Jade. Using the Rangers to eliminate a rival. Very clever. From where I'm sitting, we're using each other.
If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
You're really going to take on the Mile, huh?
Yes. Oh no, maybe because I've already run it, she'll be okay
If
with it.
someone's got a death wish,
Why not make a few friends?
all are welcome at the Red Mile. We don't ask too many questions.
I'm looking for Marco.
That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him? Exactly.
I want to work for him.
It's no small favor that you're asking. But yes, I can arrange such a meeting. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. You've run the Red Mile and survived. Show me that you can do it again.
If that's what it takes.
Good. As before, I'll collect...
Can I bet on myself?
I'm afraid not.
Why not?
But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place
Why
substantial
not?
wagers on your survival.
That's what... You definitely have at least 50-50 chance. Now that we're clear on what's...
Wait, Andrea likes the fact that I'm running the Red Mile?
to begin. Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you. Howdy.
So, Sword, I have a question. Sword, are you here? Sword. Sword. Close enough. What do you think of this? What do you think of this Normandy that somebody built? Pretty good, right? Yeah. I'm thinking I might change the razor leaf to that. Apparently it's pretty easy. You can do it with a rank A parts. And it doesn't require any extra perks or anything. What does it say here? This ship works best as A class. It's fast, it's strong, gets the job done as a fighter or a cruiser. You can upgrade it to a class B reactor for storage, for stronger shields and weapons. With little to no downside, but it's not necessary. Upgrading engines to Class B actually makes it slower and less mobile due to the increased mass. I built the ship first in Aquila, then went to New Atlantis to change some modules and add finishing touches. It's not 100% accurate because obviously it can't be. The most significant departures from the actual Normandy design is going to be the sleek curved shape of the main body. The length to width ratio is limited by the game, the landing gears messing up the silhouette. I added some structural flair like thruster arrays, cowling and windows. For more Starfield immersion rather than Mass Effect accuracy. The hab modules need to be laid out one layer at a time back to front. Confirm the ship design and then go back to the ship designer and place the next layer. The habs are very finicky and have a weird way of connecting together if you do it all at once. There's a few weird gaps in the ship's silhouette due to the parts available, but these can only be seen when really looking closely. Balancing the ship's jump range, mobility, mass and cargo space has been a huge limitation. I try to make the ship functional and attractive. Lists of the modules will go in order from the front of the ship to the back layer by layer. Something denotes parts are available at New Atlantis, denotes parts available in Aquila, denotes the part that was found on the base spacer ship I commandeered. So you might have to find a substitute for it. The base ship was the Spacer Scarab 2. Oh. Oh, it was just the engine, by the looks of it. Yeah, it looks like it was just the engine. Oh wait, actually, never mind. Some of the landing gear as well. Yeah, it's pretty good. What's Starlink? Isn't Starlink the satellite-based internet thing that Elon made? Isn't that what Starlink is? I don't know what you're talking about.
Fearless challenger as you contemplate your wages. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show.
Oh my god, get on with it, May.
The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower to see the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive, and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile.
Star UI is just a mod that changes the UI of the game.
The stock versions are never quite what you want, are they?
Well, this should be fun.
There was something that I was gonna... I don't think I had this pistol last time I was here. I think this pistol was the thing that I was gonna be like, oh, this should make things easier. No, I guess not. What was the thing that I got? I was just like, oh, this will be easy. Oh, I don't know what it was. I'm just gonna run. I'm just not gonna kill anything. I have gained contusions. So when are you gonna start playing this game, Frost? Actually, I know exactly when you're going to start playing this game. You're going to start playing this game as soon as they introduce a Persona 5 mod to the game in some way.
Unfortunately, the beacon tends to attract unwanted attention. Good luck.
You need to be in the mood for a game like this. You seem to need to be in a mood for any game that isn't Persona, though. Okay, why doesn't my O2 replenish faster when I'm standing still? It's so dumb. Apparently there's a DLSS 3 mod for this game as well. It's supposed to be pretty good. So I have no idea where Andrea is, but I won! Andrea, where are you? You're gonna play the New Vegas mod for Fallout 4.
I hear you wanted to run us to watch.
Right.
Congratulations, Ren. To challenge the mile more than once and live.
Your turn.
Indeed, you have. And as promised, I'll set up your meeting with Mark. Please take a moment to relax.
Okay.
You better stop messing with my unit, or there are gonna be consequences.
Oh.
Consequences
like how you and
See
your
all the
bloody
runners in
weekend
person.
warrior.
You're back. Are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. There's nothing.
Really? Either the Red Mile's reputation is exaggerated, or you're just that good.
I'm just that good.
Anyway,
It's just that
I'm
easy.
relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that.
Try picking a fight with someone who isn't carrying a firearm.
Don't worry about it.
You're right. Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
Don't know if it was brave or stupid.
Where is Andrea?
Stupid. But at least you survived.
Pardon me. Time for me to keep my promise, Runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient.
And I'll be heading for Kodos.
Good. Travel safely, Runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
What's the question as to why I would do that if enough finds better gunplay and doesn't crash every time you breathe? It's the one downside to New Vegas, it's less stable than a crackhead. Is the mile farmable? I mean, I've been able to do it more than once, so I would assume so.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Ah, Andrea's back. I don't know if stuff refreshes though. That's the only thing. drop off some stuff here. So we return to Luther. Who's at New Homestead. It's all the way over there, though. That's all the way over there as well. Says that he might not be around forever, so he might end up leaving. I've failed quests before, so... Oh, he's in Cheyenne. Wait, he's just orbiting Aquila? What? Why? If you have a friend who plays New Vegas on Steam, make sure you don't have pop-ups what your friends play on, because every 5 seconds you get a pop-up. Blank is playing New Vegas. Yeah, I actually don't know if the yeah, I don't know if the stuff is farmable in that regard. Take one look at your ship and see you're clearly outgunned. Ooh. Oh, they want 5,000 now? Alright, see you later, bounty hunters. So now that I have Starship design, I can... I can like talk them out of it. Ah, there's the fortune. That's what. But yeah, I tried looting some of the bodies that I saw previously. And I couldn't quite tell if the bodies had new stuff on them or not. Oh, this is nice.
Anyone who allows us just to walk into a space like this is very, very confident.
Wow, this is really nice. What the hell? Why doesn't my ship look like this?
The first don't mess around.
Can I make my ship look like this?
Here to join the first. Best merc company there is.
Holy shit. Yeah, no, I can't make my ship look like this.
Are we impressed? Clearly that is the goal.
I'm impressed.
No, never mind. I am not impressed.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks.
I've got some questions about the first.
Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate.
Oh, I know.
Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
Tread carefully, Marco. You underestimate the deputy at your peril.
And who might you be?
Call me Andreja.
Welcome to my home, Andreja. If I may
Wait,
be
that's
so
how you
bold,
pronounce that?
It possesses a certain mystique. It's a pleasure to have you here.
The feeling is not mutual, and I am not the one with whom you should be trying to curry favor, Marco.
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future. Assuming we all keep our
Also, I think
wits.
that's the first, or one of the first, like, non-specific interactions that a character has had with my companion. Like, outside of specific story interactions that those people had to have, like Sam Coe talking to his dad and Sarah talking to people for that second Constellation mission because she had to be in your party. That's the first time a random companion has had like a bigger interaction than. It's kind of cool.
What? That's right. Major Hull spent 20 years in lockup nursing a grudge against the Free Star Collective. We all did. A lot of good men and women died for nothing because of those cowards you work for. You've chosen your side, and I've chosen mine.
The Major won a confrontation.
To settle accounts. Major Hull served with distinction during the Colony War. But the leaders of the Free Star Collective...
Distinction.
They turned on him. In his eyes, the Rangers are enforcers for a corrupt Council of Governors. That makes you his enemy. As for me, I didn't see any profit in nursing that grudge. I prefer to focus on the future.
Anyway, who hired you?
I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy.
Andreja.
You are on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who'll kill you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand. Good. Then we are agreed.
An agreeable transaction, and bloodshed is avoided.
I mean, he's only smuggling, so what do I care?
Slate like this one somehow got into the wrong hands. Wouldn't it? Now, before you complain, remember that all I promised was to point you in the right direction. You're free to stay as long as you like. It's not often I get to entertain such a distinguished guest.
Have my attention.
Okay, so we just get back to Aquila like this. No. Why would you not let me fast travel to this location? That's fine, because I wouldn't be able to use any of those either, so we'd have to use this. This works here. This works here. This works here.
I hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Wait, the door is an expert lock, but the safe is... interesting. Exterminator modified AA-99. Ah, my contusions have been cured. Gotta be something here. Something secret. That just leads me back out. Some contraband. Yeah, I was kind of hoping for something secret. Oh well.
Got my eyes on you.
This music is gonna put me to sleep.
Better behave while you're in here.
Alright. Yeah, his ship is way nicer than mine. The thing is... Like, this looks like a ship that I could build, but I don't think it would look like this on the inside. Which is kind of annoying. Who knows, maybe I can make it look like that on the inside, but I doubt it. Is there even a build mode for the inside of your ship? Do you even get to, like, move stuff around?
Significant time here meeting with smugglers. Brings back memories.
Sorry, spaceport's poison.
Pretty tough living here.
Have you been to this planet yet, Sword?
You see, can't be that bad, can it?
Let me know if you need anything. Then you've come to the right place.
No? Okay. Just gonna take all of her copper.
There's not enough to do around here.
Welcome to the best mineral dealer in town. Ready to deal?
Trying to see if she's got any more copper. See if she didn't sell it. Yeah, look at that. She didn't sell it to me. Wait, this doesn't count as stealing. Wait, hang on. I can't, right? Huh. Apparently taking those doesn't count as stealing. Wait, none of these count as stealing. Wait, this one doesn't count as stealing either. What the fuck? Wait, taking some of these doesn't count as stealing.
Ask anyone. Midtown Minerals is a glass joint.
Sure, I'll just take some free supplies. Yeah, when you I'll point you in the direction of where I got this this legendary pistol that I've been using forever. So when you get to Aquila, you just run straight forward, and then this is where the Freestar Collective guys are, the people that I'm working for right now. You just run over here to the left. And you should eventually... You just keep going, you'll find the bookstore. You just keep going. You'll eventually find this place called Aggie's. It's just all the way on the left side. So if you just run around the edge, I guess you'll eventually find it. But then yeah, I found the pistol in this like random shack here in this container. In this little box here. So I'm kind of the reason I bring it up is because I want to see if certain legendaries are like guaranteed based on what you were saying yesterday. I wanted to see if some legendaries were guaranteed or if some were whether they're all just like random loot drops, even from like people and containers and stuff like that. So I just thought I'd point it out just in case.
Well, hey there.
Diego Monroe, at your service. Well, theoretically.
How can you be theoretically at somebody's service?
Just making my way.
Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far?
Oh, it's great.
That's good to hear. So, what brings you by?
More slates.
Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. Having two of these should make the job go a lot faster. Double the data and all.
Aha! Achievements! First to fight, first to die. Meeting.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels where they can.
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat.
Oh, hello.
This won't take long.
What up?
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked.
Oh no.
Unfortunately, some didn't survive.
Oh no. That's terrible.
It's worse. It's tragic. How's your
That's what I
investigation
said.
proceeding?
Once Alex cracks their encryption, we could learn a lot.
That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
How can you be so critical when you have done nothing to help?
This is Freestar Ranger business. I'll thank you to stay out of it.
Hey,
let's move on.
She's got a point.
I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him.
I didn't like him much, but I did what I had to.
Duty has to come before personal feelings. I'm glad you understand that.
Let's continue. We've got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant.
Yeah. Informant was innocent. I had to help.
And you were right to do so.
Damn right.
Helping people is our most important duty, even when you're conducting an investigation.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication.
Yeah,
she
I ran
said
the
you
mile.
Took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani.
I did. People out there are suffering. I couldn't let them down.
Sounds like you're starting to understand what it means to be a Freestar Ranger.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart.
He was keen to not be back behind bars.
Makes sense. I reckon he figures he spent enough time there already. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most.
She didn't have much time left, so she wanted to end things on her own terms.
I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption.
I've done it.
Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them.
I mean, shutting them down is nothing. I'll go check it out.
The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
I'm always ready for
a fight. Be careful, Deputy.
Always ready.
Go get him, Deputy.
Can I get back to my ship from here? No. Can from here, though. Maybe, I think. Okay, where's... there. I don't think I've been here before. Oh, there's only 3 planets in this system? 3 planets and 1 moon. Forgotten minute. Oh, what the fuck?
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
This ain't like getting back to a time. You understand?
Wait, there's more? Shit. I wasn't expecting there to be more. I'm dead here. Fuck. I wasn't expecting there to be more.
Weapons hot.
Now, you're not pestering the captain, right, Cora?
Pester? You think I'm a pest?
Oh, never mind. Poor choice of words. Nice to the crew, too.
Of course.
So this book collection fund I heard about.
Don't we always say don't? The first takes no prisoners. The red flag is crippled. They're not escaping.
What the fuck am I being hit by? So now there's another 2.
Not too late to run, scab.
Are they both level 22? What the fuck? My ship just isn't equipped to deal with this shit. Can I just run? cannot fast travel during combat. Can I really not just grav jump away? Just let me grav jump away. Oh, I blew up during that? Fuck me. It basically just seems like if there's a ship in front of you, you're just dead. My only hope is to take out the level 20 first. Yeah, see, my shields are already offline. It's fucking bullshit.
Not good. Lost the grab drive.
Yeah, I'm just dead again. Alright, we're gonna try and go for speed. Rub it in.
They're jumping out of here. The target shields are back online.
Their shields are gone. Gone! Ha!
Okay. I've reached level 25. Alright. Well, this is gonna be a disaster. No, I just need to find a way to stay behind this ship at all times. Otherwise I'm dead. And I'm dead. I'm alive. Now I'm dead. Oh god, I'm alive. Oh, my shields are back, but only slightly. Come on.
Their weapons are online again.
Oh. Wait, is there another one?
Powering jump drive. Stabilizing. It's fully restored.
Not still in combat, am I? Just let me run away. Just let me get out of combat. Please. Please just let me get out of combat. Let me land. Fast travel is not available to this location. Okay. Fast travel is not currently. Okay. Can I just go here? Oh my god, I can just run. Alright, get me out. Get me out. TJ. Hello. Hostile activity. There's a ship over there. But no, we want to go here. And we want to go here, I think. It's going to make me do the fight again, isn't it? Alright. Let's go to Cheyenne. And let's go back to Aquila. We'll go repair the ship. Where can I buy more ship repair parts? That's the question. You might be able to play this game after all. Oh yeah.
The smell of lumber, crops, and chunks? Yes, that is chunks.
Do you want to?
Anything?
I mean,
hey, what can I do for you? Okay, sure. We'll take care.
I can't answer that question. I don't know. Do you want to? That's how your laptop's better than you thought. Fair enough. Okay, the general store. I think it's the general store that sells ship repairs, right?
Well, all kind.
Under miscellaneous? No, it's under resources? Aid? Ship parts, there it is. Oh, I didn't realize we had a Peepo space emote.
Watch it. Ships coming and going all the time.
Alright, let's go drop off these resources. Should be able to drop off these ship parts as well. Okay, we got some ship parts now. That's good. Drop off the Big Bang. Okay. Now let's get back out there.
Finally, some action.
Oh yeah, I guess you do play ESO, don't you? Okay, these guys are level 14.
Killing rangers makes not too late to run, scab.
No, you're dead. Take some off the engines there. Put some onto the ballistics.
We've taken out their shields.
Boom. Oh my god, are we finally done with this? Shakiria, hello. Oh, Shakiria, I found the perfect mug earlier in this game. It basically, it was just like a plain white mug, and on it, it just said Mondays. Am I right? I imagine that mug probably exists in the world. Oops. All right, 3-star Meg Factory. Let's go. Oh, I added some new things to the throw, by the way.
Side's clear. All green here.
I don't know how often they'll show up,
in abundance.
but I did add some new stuff.
Let us see how they have arranged themselves.
Okay, I don't know if I saw any of the new stuff. Let's see, what did I add? I can actually tell you what I added. I added... Oh yeah, so my emotes are in there. There's a slice of pizza, a block of cheese, a bone, a can of Pepsi, called Pepsi for some reason. There's also Legend of Zelda rupees, a Pokeball, a Sonic ring, and a bomb. And a Pokeball. Did I say Pokeball?
Leave it to humans and inventive new ways to kill each other. These maps were stunning. The claim to this place seems to be long gone.
Marshal Blake must be getting desperate sending a lone deputy out here. But I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot. You came here seeking justice.
I may get rid of the emotes though. I feel like the emotes don't fit and they're too big. They're so much bigger than everything else that gets thrown.
You got no chance.
There we go.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Okay, so those two. There was this guy over here. There's this guy here. This guy here. Who is this guy here? Ooh. Yeah, let me have a look. Let me see if any of these come up if I do this. I have no idea what that was. That was a fish. That was a bone. That was an emote. That was a sonic ring. You think maybe I should slow down the velocity of the throws.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
Whiskey regulator. Bloody hell, is there another from over here? Why am I on fire? Ah, a rivet gun. Cool. Any that are just for the outside? No. That one can go there though, and then that one can go there. Any for just this one? Yes. And then as long as this one fits here, which it does, we can just do this one and this one. Wow, such a big storage container for only carrying credits. Am I on fire again? How do I keep getting set on fire? Holy shit. Do I have a gun with a scope on it? I'm on fire again. How does this keep happening?
You're not walking out of here.
Alright, let me just have a quick look what's in this safe. This can only be here. Have to be a 2 and a 1. Could be that one. Could be that one. Guess this could be this. No, because then I don't have anything else. That could go there. Not a whole lot of 2s, so this is probably a 3 and a 3, I guess. Could be that plus... No, that doesn't work. This could be that. No, because then there isn't a 2. Yeah, this has to be a 3 and a 3, I think. Unless it's a... Unless it's this. But it couldn't be that one. Couldn't be that one. Is that the only place that one goes? Yeah, so it couldn't be that one. I guess... Yeah, this would have to be this. This one is actually pretty tricky. Living a dangerous life. It's true. See, this could be that. Oh, wait, hang on. Could be these two. Alright, I'll try it. Then I would need to use my only one. So let's try and get this one. Okay, that would be that. Right, and then this wouldn't be that. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. So I would then need, no, 1, 2. Yeah. So then I would need to find this, which doesn't exist. This would need to be another 3 and a 3. So I guess it could be that one and that one. Yeah, that could work. What did I say this outside one was? This one and the 1. Alright, fuck it. Then we'll go this one and this one. Then here. The least they could do is actually zoom in so I can see what the fuck I'm looking at. So this would have to go here. I don't have any more 2s though, which means it would have to be a 4. So it's either 2 4s or two 3s. So if it could be these 3, wait, if it has to be 2 4s, so it has to be both of these if it's the 4. So it'd have to be that. No, but it can't be that. It could be that. No, because the only thing that's different is that. Actually, what if we... No. 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 Fuck it. We'll try that. There we go.
When you get that done.
Demonic. Hello. How are you doing? Okay. Yeah, this maelstrom's prob. Did I really just get set on fire again? I can't see where I am. What happened? Where did I fall from? I'm on fire again.
Take your best shot. Up and up. Wait, there's a guy. Where? Oh, directly below me, I see. Wait, how did you survive in that lava?
Maybe that's why I keep randomly getting set on fire, because I'm right near bloody lava.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
Oh, what the heck? Well, that went swimmingly. Oh my god, there's more.
The First Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Mira, the First Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce.
Ah! Okay. This leads to a bypass. This leads to a robot. What up? I'm on fire again. I think I'm out of med packs. Oh my god, I actually have no more med packs. I do have 62 trauma packs though. Which is quite a lot. Just gonna eat a bunch of food. Oh, an emergency kit is an even better one as well. Then Panacea basically restores everything. Cool. god, there's so many more of them. Alright, see what's in here. Any that are just the outside? Yes. There's this one, just this outside. Doesn't appear to be any that's just this middle section. This one is just this section. Easy. Yeah, we just got some random shit in there. Alright, never mind. Yeah, no. I should maybe have brought better guns with me, to be honest. I have no idea if that grenade actually hit anyone.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
We are the scavengers, Andrea. Fucking hell, what am I getting hit by?
Bring it.
I fell. Is that you up there doing that?
You're not walking out of here.
Oh, it's you? Hey, you gotta go. You mind? Alright. Alright. The fuck is that whooshing sound? I have the high ground. I try to throw a grenade at me from that far away. Shot from now. Okay. Dead. These guys are taking it in turns to peek. Okay. Nice. All right. Oh, got turrets. There was probably a console somewhere to turn the turrets on everyone, but wasn't able to find it, unfortunately.
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
Gonna bury you, Scout.
Man, I have used a lot of ammo in this place. Holy shit.
I'm gonna end it.
What? I thought I reloaded that. Oh, fuck's sake.
You come here seeking justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle and the war, when the ceasefire order came down. Now there's a debt of honor, and the people who betrayed us, the people...
Command center. Let's go.
This whole place is a testament to how devastating the war was. How determined both sides were to claim victory.
Big Bang, Bashing Breach. That's an expert lock. I bet it doesn't have anything good in it. Okay, if I put this 4 in, do I have a 3 for this? No. Yes. Yes. Oh, what a surprise. It's terrible. Just once. Just once I'd like a legendary, please. Is Squall like secretly lurking in the background? I can't even remember the last time I got a legendary when he was here. I bet he is. I bet he's lurking. Secretly watching, plotting my legendary downfall. He's technically at work. I haven't heard from him yet today, but he's always watching. Maybe your time has just finally come. Nah.
You're not walking out of here. Take your best shot.
Let's have a look. See what that tombstone was all about. Why do I have this?
You cannot beat me.
Oh, that's pretty good. What kind of ammo does it use? Tombstone uses 11 mil. Which nothing else does. So yeah, let's use this.
You can't hope to win.
Harvey, hello. How are you doing? Ah, good. Glad to hear it.
You cannot beat me. Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
Ah! Didn't realize he was right there. Ah, she killed him. Wow, she defeated him. Oh, that was actually a much smaller explosion than I was expecting.
You can't hope to win.
Where the hell are you going? You're really gonna make me chase you all the way over here? Just to get gunned down without fighting back. You're trying to negotiate your workspace. Now that you have to accommodate this laptop. I see. I see. I take it it's not particularly going very well. It's a process. Disassembler refined Xbox. No thank you. Alright. What's going on with this guy? Hello, Paxton.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them.
Yep.
If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis.
War ended a long time ago.
Not the way it should have. Of course, I can't expect you to understand what we sacrificed, what we lost. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watch brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters.
Process starts with
I
V
saw
and
mech
ends in
pilots cooked alive
violence.
in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us, even when victory was within our grasp.
Do not assume you know what others have or have not experienced. And none of it gives you the right to take innocent lives.
You don't know me, so don't preach to me about what I do or don't have the right to do.
Who hired the first to seize farmland and why?
You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer.
Tell me.
Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth...
I know who it is. It was Ron.
I'll shatter that illusion for you right now.
I can handle whatever you have to say.
We'll see about that. Not long after I started the first, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so he agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my
Fucking Ron, I knew it.
Hope showed up.
Never trust anyone named Ron.
A lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space.
Well, I mean, he's dying. I did just nearly kill him.
Sure I did. The money was good, but the payback was the real reward. If I could avenge my men, make some credits, and eventually expose a member of the council, well, that, my friend, is my definition of justice.
I'm bringing you in.
Don't bother.
Be ready for another fight.
I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war
Details
comes,
of the arrangement.
and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
How does he have full health again?
Profit is never necessarily the aim.
Andrea wants to talk.
Yeah.
Oh, what the
I have
fuck?
something
Okay,
I wanted to
that's
say. But I confess I am afraid of how you will react.
Nothing would change my opinion.
I am reluctant to put that to the test. But it is necessary that we are honest with each other. I know that you said you prefer to be surrounded by others, unlike me.
What?
But Constellation
Who
means
said
something
that?
to us both.
That doesn't sound like something I would
Must be
say.
honest about why. The little I have spoken of my history has been nothing but truth. I worked with smugglers. I have caused my share of pain and suffering. What I have left out, until now, is that all
Yeah,
of that was
that was
done
obvious.
on behalf of House Varun. My people. My family.
Yeah, I mean, I knew that. Well, House Varun had vanished.
They have retreated from open relations with the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective, but they still exist. I was born in the great city of Dazra, and raised with the teachings of Jinan Varun. I underwent the rite of Krejar when I came of age. I am of the promised, those who know the truth of the Great Serpent and his inevitable return.
Okay. I hope this isn't one of those now I have to kill you scenarios.
Your ability to find the humor in a situation is remarkable. No, I will not kill you for knowing, but you must understand that this is privileged information. Several years ago, I intercepted requests from Constellation to access Varun's space, speaking only of exploration. I was sent to infiltrate Constellation, posing as a former smuggler looking for a new purpose in life.
You're a spy. Always wanted to meet a spy.
I am pleased to have fulfilled that wish for you, I suppose. But certainly not everyone shares that view. Several weeks after I arrived, I attempted to access secure records within Constellation's archives. Vladimir and Sarah were waiting for me.
Stop talking, Frost.
I thought the same. And yet there they were. I was horrified. My failure would be reported to the High Council, and the penalty would be severe. You are now the third person within Constellation to know. You and I have spent so much time together. It has been increasingly difficult to keep this from you. And I am sorry for that. Telling you this violates so many of the orders I was given. But it was the right thing to do. I can feel that. I know. I understand that this may change what you think of me. I know that you may no longer wish to associate with me. I believe that in this moment, honesty is more important than anything. No matter what happens next, I have appreciated the time with you, and I thank you for trusting me.
I mean, the House of Varun hasn't done anything to me personally. I don't care.
Well, either we press on or we turn back.
Oh, another dagger.
I think you may be trying to take a little...
Yeah, I guess this Aldemite is the one that did it. This is just a normal bridger, I don't know that. Intimidation chance. Distance. Officer. 10% damage against humans, small chance to stagger enemies. Worth quite a lot.
Too much on?
Well,
Literally.
chances are we're going to end up right near my ship anyway, so. Probably doesn't matter too much that I'm a little bit encumbered. Oh, never mind, it puts me out here. Oh no, this is where I want it to be. Roughly. Well, I don't know how happy the Marshal is going to be that I basically killed his entire old unit. No, we want this one, this one, this one. Alright, so we're going back to Aquila, or are we gonna go to Hotek? Looks like Hotek. Oh, I have a couple of skill points. I should be able to unlock B-class ships now. Oh, I have 2 skills. Destroy 30 ships. Wait, am I at rank 3 or... Okay, I'm at rank 3. A little bit hard to tell sometimes. Starship design. Wait, what are the 5 unique ship modules that I installed? Ship command could be pretty good. We need to do more ship stuff. We'll do. Superior weapons. Yeah, I don't think any of this stuff particularly matters. Social might be good. Maybe stealth. Actually, I can't even upgrade stealth. Right. We got persuasion to max. Bribery. Isolation. Ships 10% stronger will automatically surrender to piracy demands. Enemy contraband scans are 10% less effective. Investigation leadership. Outpost management. Yeah, that's fine. Sell weapons. We'll sell. Oh, this dagger's got to be better than this dagger. We'll sell this dagger. And sell the tombstone. I'm actually planning to use it. Don't know why I have that, but alright.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Let's go kill us a CEO. Can't believe Umbro's gonna miss it.
The business runs through Hope.
Can't believe Umbro's gonna miss the death of a CEO at my hands.
Ron Hope knows he's.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
Wait, what's he doing over there?
We'd be dust except for the factory.
Ron Hope,
That's very generous, Mr. Hope.
come out with your hands up.
We set some ambitious quotas.
Off-worlders.
You met everyone.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Something more you need, Deputy?
Hello, Ronald.
Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news?
I do have good news, but not for you. I learned something very interesting. Oh wait, no, there is actually a not good news for you option. There you go.
And what's that supposed to mean, exactly?
I'm afraid Paxton Hull has implicated you in a conspiracy against the Freestar Collective.
Oh, the same Paxton Hull who was court-martialed during the Colony War?
Does that matter?
Well, I've never met the man, and I can't imagine why he'd make an accusation against me.
I have evidence that you hired the first to seize farms.
That two-faced bastard kept the slate. Oh, I suppose this is his revenge against the Council of Governors for what happened during the war.
Council of Governors?
I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Doesn't concern
Nothing
you,
that
Birgit.
concerns you, Birgit. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
That's funny. Start talking, you traitorous bastard.
I can see you're upset. Allow me to explain. And you'll see that there were very good reasons for what I had to do. The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out,
right,
our Our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold.
Go on.
We donated the fertilizer to select homesteads and let the farmers do the work. And when the time was right, we cleared the farm and brought in machinery to harvest the mineral-rich soil. The reduction in labor and materials costs sent my profits soaring.
You sit on the Council of Governors. You betrayed the very people you are supposed to represent.
I wish there'd been another way. But I had to play the hand I was dealt.
You used the first to seize the farmland and keep the operation a secret.
I never intended for anyone to be hurt. I told Hull to buy the land, not take it by force. Unfortunately, farmers can be stubborn folk. And I couldn't risk any witnesses.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job and more. We'll discuss this.
Didn't he call her Birgit when we first met her?
In case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners.
And the people your hired muscle killed, what about them?
You're right, of course. Something must be done. I'll set up a fund to handle funeral expenses and take care of any surviving family members. We'll do this the right way. I give you my word.
That's not enough.
You're right. Yeah, those families deserve to be compensated for the inconvenience. Well, perhaps a discount on their next purchase from HopeTech.
They might not be so keen to purchase a ship built with the blood of their compatriots.
With that resolved, let's talk about...
That's resolved, is it?
As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial
You mean a
bonus.
bribe?
And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor.
You mean a bribe? 20,000 credits. You trying to buy me off?
Did I not make myself clear? I'm offering you a reward for a job well done. Nothing more. And with that job so capably done, we'll consider the matter closed. I'll be needing that slate from Major Hull, of course.
You're gonna turn yourself in and I'll be telling the Marshal everything.
Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. There's something else you need to consider.
Which is what?
I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their life.
Oh, they'll just get a new boss.
Do you really want to put all these people out of work and make their families
You only run the company,
suffer?
dude. Like you made those farmers suffer?
But on a much larger scale, yes.
Try to put this on me, Hope.
Well, I'm afraid there's no avoiding it. The past can't be changed, but the future is very much in your hands, Deputy. You put me away, and this company will fall apart. You'll have destroyed far more lives than I did. I'll make myself very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me. If that means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel, so be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
You're not actually
the
threatening
fuck?
to attack a 3-star ranger, are you?
You have overestimated your position, Mr. Hope.
Bribes and threats aren't gonna work on me.
Such a shame to see a promising career cut so tragically short.
Oh, Hope's dead immediately. Oh, that is a shame. Didn't even have a good gun. Didn't even have a legendary. Hello, Birgit.
He tried to have you killed. I don't understand.
He tried to have us all
Seem
killed.
like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, it was so awful.
He was a greedy bastard who put on a friendly face.
No, you're wrong. That's not all he was. He always looked out for us, for his employees.
Doesn't justify what he did.
No, of course not. But there was more to him than that. He had a genuinely good side, a caring side. And now he's... You killed him.
Oh, come on. Didn't want to kill him.
Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much.
You literally
to
just
so
said
many
about how he
people.
tried to kill me.
What happens to us now?
Don't make it sound like I just walked in and put a gun to his head. He must be a second in command.
That would be Elana. Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all. I guess we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
There are uncertain times ahead for you, but they will pass.
All right.
I feel sick about what.
Now the question is, can we just get out of here? Yes.
Expansion must be very difficult for Aquila, with the native wildlife being what it is.
Got a freighter coming soon.
Oh my god, I'm starting to run out of ammo. Look how much pistol ammo I'm down to.
I want to do your business. Everyone needs supplies. Take a gander.
You sell ammo? You do. Back up to 2,000. You know who this guy looks
Say
like?
right up front that if you're short on credits, I can't help you. Any more charity cases, I'll go out of business.
This guy looks a little bit like that guy from Lost. But with a bit more hair. Got a bit more hair up top. He looks a little bit like that Locke guy from Lost.
Come back if you need a resupply.
I don't know what the actor's name is.
Hopefully, you're not
Alright, hopefully I get something a little bit cooler than an apartment, because this place is going to be an absolute shithole to live in. And let's hope I get something cool for finishing this.
Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there?
You remember the name of the planet you were on for 7 hours and where it is? You mean like the first day? The first day that I played this, the one that I just like spent bloody ages exploring, trying to scan everything and explore every unknown thing. Because if I remember rightly, that planet was, I think it was the moon Crete.
Guess we're done here.
It was over. Where is? Okay, so I think it was in. Was it Tau Ceti? It was basically the. No, it's not Tau Ceti. What was it? It was. It's the planet where Barrett is on. It's the planet that you start on. And then it's like the other moon of that planet. I can't remember where it is. Ah, there it is. It's in Narian. So that's Vectera, which is the planet that you start on. And then this is the planet that I spent ages on. Crete. Well, it's a moon, but you know. Oh, this planet's actually got some good resources. It's got lead, it's got helium, it's got iron. Wait, where is the helium on this planet? There's no green. What do you mean? Where's the helium on this helium planet, supposedly?
Good to see you. What's the word on the mech factory?
It was their hideout, but I took care of them.
Damn, you've got guts of steel. Did you find out why the first was taking over farms?
I did. Ron Hope hired the first to grab farmland.
What? Ron Hope? That's one hell of an accusation, Deputy.
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all?
He did. He supplied the farms with an experimental fertilizer. It boosted the soil's mineral content but killed the crops.
That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
So why do you want to go back there with the adoring fan?
These extraordinary claims.
These are Hope's instructions to Paxton Hull.
All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this?
He and his men attacked me. He didn't survive the confrontation. I'd hoped he'd turn himself in, but he wouldn't go down without a fight.
Sounds like his pride got the best of him. Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Free Star Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders...
Because the adoring fan and I are going to explore the whole universe, every last molecule.
One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process.
Consider
There's
yourself
one thing
evaluated.
left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Freestar Ranger?
It'd be an honor.
Good. Duty and honor are the backbone of the Freestar Rangers. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage.
True.
Fearless tenacity
True.
and a high regard for the safety of our citizens.
Triple true.
By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors,
-1.
I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger.
Hell
Here's your
yeah.
badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility.
Do I get
it
anything
represents.
else?
Well done.
Thanks. Strive to be worthy of the title.
I know you will, Ranger. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Yay! Yay!
I hear you've been real good.
Oh. As a full-fledged Freestar Ranger, you've been granted your very own Star Eagle class starship with no registration fees required.
Keeping an eye on strangers.
Is that so?
Famous people visit Aquila.
Is that so? Looks like I got myself a new ship. Justifier. Oh, what is this? Depleted uranium rounds? Muzzle brake, a recon. Okay, I guess I found my new sniper rifle.
I promise. For now, you made forward.
Alright, let me have a look at this ship. There's my Razor Leaf. There's the Frontier. You know what? That's pretty nice. That's actually pretty good. Oh my god, look at the weapons on it. It's just a little bit slower. It's got more shields. $2,280 cargo space. Was kind of hoping for a B rank ship, if I'm being honest, but it is what it is. How am I going to upgrade the cargo on this? This is a nice looking ship. Let's have a look at this lawgiver. Oh yeah. Oh, this thing is gonna be so cool. Alright, I'm in. I'm all the way in. I love the 3-star Rangers. Love them. The Ranger gear can go though.
Got any? Need some work done? You were able to land. Okay, no problem.
Okay. So. I think we make this my home ship. I think this Star Eagle is now my home ship. Yeah, I think this is the one. It's pretty nice. Is there a way I can change the color? Is there a way for me to just apply this color to all? Do I have to do every piece individually? Oh, God. So this is... Wait, this thing has a brig? Captain's quarters, a storeroom. There's a grav drive. There's an engineering bay. Where's the reactor? Wait, why does it have another brig? What the fuck? Storeroom, captain's quarters, some wings, another brig, some engines, engine bracer, radiator, cargo hold, 1,000. So it has two 1,000 cargo holds. Can I add more cargo holds to it? This is 1200s. I need starship design. $210. 950. 720. Okay, I would need to find somewhere to put it. Can't go there, can't go there, can't go there. It can go on the inside of the wings. How do you make him equip gear? When you go into his inventory, like when you ask him to trade and you give him stuff, when you're looking at his inventory, there should be a thing at the bottom that says equip. On keyboard, it's B, but I don't know what it is on controller. So you just give it to him, and then when you're in his inventory, there should be a button at the bottom that tells you how to make him equip it. It's okay. I feel like this is gonna be too. Yeah, ship is now too heavy to grab jump. Okay. So I can equip one... I can equip one 720 container. There's a 950 container here, and where can I put that? Wait, what the hell is this? No, where's the 950? There it is. And shove that on the back. Oh, I can put it there. Oh, wait, hang on. What if I... Ooh. Can I duplicate this engine part? Oh. How do I make this that horrible brown color? Okay, if that does that, let's go to engines. We want an engine that looks sort of like what I already have on there. Load of white dwarf engines. I guess the one that comes closest would be something like this. What is that even connected to? Okay. Contains one seed reactor class. Oh, I see. Oh, because this is a B. Yeah. Wait, I upgraded my piloting, right? If I can find the reactor, I can upgrade the reactor to a B. What if I do something like that? How do I increase grav jump thrust? Let's get rid of this piece. So now it's still normal. Cargo is now at 3230. Okay, we will accept this for now. Oh, I got an achievement. 4.2%. What did I get? Complete the hammer falls. Okay. Okay, so upgrade ship. We upgrade... Wait, can I not upgrade any other pieces? Wait, hang on.
Sure, have at it.
Why can't I... I can only upgrade the weapons. Why can't I upgrade the grav drive, the shields, or the engines? Okay, reactor. I can't get any new reactors. Okay, the reactor is there. Here's the reactor. See if I can get myself a new reactor. See, I can now get myself a B-class reactor. Power generated, reactor health. This is a 24. Which is, and then these are all A-ranks. Oh, this is 29. Air rate. Health. Crew capacity. So if I stick this in there, get rid of this, my health goes down a little bit. My reactor power goes down a little bit. I think that's fine. Nah, you know what? No, yeah, this reactor is probably still just better. Although it would let me put better engines on. Can I duplicate this? Yes, I can. Can I now flip it? Put another one there. It's too heavy to increase grav jump thrust. So I need a new grav drive. What do I have in terms of grav drives? I need a rank A. Max power. Okay, so 9, 19, 85. Actually, what is this? This is an SGD 1400. SGD 1400, so it's that one. I don't think I can get B rank grav drives. Yeah. Okay, so I need a B rank reactor and then a B rank grav drive. Tomahawk X300. Okay, that gives me a warning to reduce mass or add engines to improve mobility. Okay, well, I have a better grav drive, so maybe I can put on some more engines. Do something like this. Bring this down. Nominal. Here we go. We're getting somewhere. No, not J. G. Oh, error. Ship is using too much power for engines. Reduce engine count. Why does this change? There we go. That's weird. Why is this changed again? I want this one. And then I want to duplicate this, flip it, and put another one there. That's nominal. Okay, that's great. There we go. I got a much better ship now. Let's have a look and see if we can... Okay, so this is the accent cover, so... What sort of accent color are we looking for? Yeah, something like that. Can I save this color? Yeah, what is this? This is another accent color, so yeah, something like that. Well, that's what you get for giving him a gun. What did you think was going to happen? I honestly don't know what you thought was going to happen, to be honest. God, I really wish there was a way to just apply colors to the whole ship. Let me see if there's a way to do it. Don't let me. Don't make. Ah, here we go. Any idea how to color the whole ship at once? Thank you, Reddit. The option seems to be entirely missing from mouse and keyboard. Plugging in a controller allows me to select all on the ship builder to then color the whole thing. What the fuck? Wait, so if I have a controller, I can select all. Oh my god. And then color 1, we go for that. Color 2, we'll go for that. Color 3. I can't believe this isn't a thing on mouse and keyboard. Mouse and keyboard peasantry. Yeah. There it is. There it is, my new ship. Wait, so what's wrong with this ship? There is an option somewhere. Oh, when you're in your inventory, it says that you can show armor in like settlements and like breathable atmosphere and stuff like that. It's like a setting you can turn on and off. Oh no, I mean, I added more cargo. I added a couple of cargo containers to the back here. I need to try and find a way to hide them a little bit more, but I think it's fine like there, right? They're kind of out of the way. They're not particularly visible. I don't think it's like a huge downside to having them like that. It's not ruined. Shut up. thing is, this is a really good reactor. It's got 29 power. And it's got more health. The only downside is I needed to upgrade my grav drive in order to fit on these cargo things. Now, the grav drive is better. Thing is, I want this reactor. I can only have one. Is there a way for me to, like, store this reactor somewhere? Because if I delete, it deletes it, but it's like I've got 5 less power. I mean, it's probably better overall. It's gonna cost me 50k to do this. I think that's fine. I can have 6 crew. Let me take a look at my new ship. There it is. And it's got a front bay. Okay, so it starts me off in here. Little storeroom. And here's the engineering area.
And I love it.
Goes straight up here to another control area. Oh, this is nice. Oh yeah. Oh, I like this. And this leads back. Oh, this is where the brig is. Yeah, so we have a brig for some reason. Just because.
Any day you make it through is a victory.
Nice little crew quarters over there, which is right next to the brig for some reason. Good job, game. Wait, there's supposed to be a captain's quarters up top. Oh, here we go. Storeroom, which leads to the captain's quarters. What the fuck? Why is everybody in the captain's quarters? Get the fuck out!
Lay it on me.
You are not the captain, Barrett. Get out of my room.
I'm listening.
What the fuck? This is nice though. I like this cockpit a lot. Now, there is one thing that I probably should have checked to see if I could do. I'm a little bit annoyed that I didn't.
These people claim to be independent, yet they still crowd together behind walls.
asking everyone to take...
He's changed chairs for some reason. Alright. This is the one that I had. Damn it. Was it the X120S? No, because the one I had generated 29 power and had a better repair rate. Just trying to figure out if there's a way, like if I had sold a part and then switched to a different ship, could I then have reused that part on that ship? Like the reactor that I had on this ship, could I have transferred this to the other one?
I'm sure you can find...
So that would have been me getting into the ship. That would have been me getting out of the ship. That would have been... Let me see what happens if I load this. Because everything that I just did, I already know what I did, so... If I can take that reactor out and transfer it across to the other one.
Ashtar are sometimes spotted by the farm.
Okay, so I have the ship.
Need some work done? Anything I can help you with? Okay, sure. Sure, have at.
So, this ship. Oh my god. Oh my god, you can just double click to select it all. Amazing. Just like that. Alright, so if I take this reactor out of here and this grav drive out of here and then replace it with this one and grav drive. 25, 27. What is the difference between this and this? Oh, I see. No, this one and this one. Oh, this one's just a little better. Okay. This one's a 30. 131. Wait, this one's actually better. Why is this one so good? Has way more health than the rest of it. Wow. Okay, and then we put this in. Right, and then we have this, but we delete this, and then we delete this. If I go in here and go to reactors, it appears there, X300 reactor. But now if I say, yes, accept, and then go over to the Razor Leaf, and go shipbuilder, and do this. No, I can't rebuy. Oh, I can't rebuy the reactor that I just sold to them. Why not? Why? Why is this a thing? Let me do it. I literally just sold you the reactor. Sell it back to me. I don't care if I have to pay more money. Alright, we'll just load my quick save because I already had everything done. So that really good reactor is just gone now.
Hey, what can I do for you? Okay. Nope.
I also don't have a workbench anymore. I don't have my workshop. Don't know why I have a brig is the thing. I think I replaced the 2x2 brig. Can I maybe get a 2x2 workshop? Do you even sell 2x2 stuff? Wait, this guy doesn't even sell 2x2 stuff. What the fuck? Alright, we'll just leave it. We'll just... Oh, wait, actually.
Okay.
I can upgrade my weapons to B rank weapons now. Oh my god. What buttons I'm pressing. Okay, we can upgrade this. What am I upgrading here? The Seppuku 250 GC suppressor. Weapons don't have ranks, but okay, wait, let me... So my missile launchers are on the back. So let's replace my missile launchers because I actually know what I'm looking at that. So lasers, all right, missile launchers, they're worse. Basically just need to, here we go. That looks like it's better. In every category. So we'll stick some of those on. Pulse lasers. pulse lasers. Those are good. Those are also pretty good. Rapid railgun turret. Okay, those are missile launchers. That's a missile launcher. We can't have too many missile launchers. These things are designed to do shield damage, right? Yeah. And we got this neutron beam. Don't know if that counts though. Because it looks like neutron beams replace that stuff. Okay, so what are we doing here? This is just electromagnetic damage? What the fuck does that mean? Alright, my ship might actually be good now. I think we finally done it. And by we, I mean the game, because I didn't do shit. Okay, so let me just test my weapon systems. Turn the engine down, turn the shields off. So my right click is my missiles now. I guess that's why my missiles do so much damage. Oh, my missiles take ages to recharge. Holy shit. Okay, so right click is missiles now. This is my electromagnetic cannon. And then this is my something. Who is this crewed with? Star Eagle, Star Eagle, Star Eagle, Star. Okay. Yeah, I mean... Sure. I do wish my missiles were on a different button, though. How do I switch around my weapon systems? How do I put my missiles on a different button? If that's even a thing you can do. I'm pretty sure it is.
Quite a long history to this place.
No.
It is a testament to humans' refusal to
Help me, Nam.
in the face of adversity.
Anything I can help you? Hey, what can I do for you? Okay.
Alright, it's probably under ship order, right? I think it's under flight check. There we go. Okay, so this needs to be the missile launcher. And this needs to be the neutron beam. And then we have the suppressor on 1. Okay. Yeah, that works. Cool. I did it. Okay, so like this shit doesn't do any damage though. Like this missile launcher does 121. Like what does mine do? Mine does 142. Okay, so this neutron beam has a really shitty fire rate. These are missile launchers, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Missile launchers again. I guess it's just the fire rate. Now the question is, can I put auto cannons on that just does shit for me? Don't even have to worry about it. Do they count? Weapons. See if we can find a nice auto cannon, shall we? Wait, there's a missile launcher here that does 156. Why do I not have a missile launcher that does 156? The fuck? Do I have this one? No. These are like, oh, because these are class C. I see. Railgun. Okay. Hellfire autocannon. This is not a Hellfire autocannon. What happened to my Hellfire autocannon? Alright, we'll just go for this. The auto projector. Is this going to say I have too many weapon systems now? Ship has more than 3 different weapons. Okay. No more ship modifications. Alright. No, it cannot be tomorrow yet. It can't be tomorrow for another, what, 8 hours? Unfortunately. Unfortunately, it's not tomorrow for another 8 hours. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, let's go return to Rivka. Time to go back to the Sol system. Let's get our ass to Mars. Yeah, for me. But, you know, what's more important than me? That's right. Literally everything and everyone. How did you know? So, did you figure out how to get people equipped properly? And did you also figure out how to make them look like they're wearing their armor? Okay, I'm pretty sure Rivka's down here somewhere, right? Isn't she down here? Oh, she's on the stairs.
Hey, you know why they call this the Red Planet?
Relax.
I received an urgent message from my father. He's dropped the charges. It
You have
will
tomorrow
still be
off work and Swan and I go on a
There's
trip
a
for our
lot we need to
anniversary.
speak about,
Ah,
but I think we may be able to mend our relationship.
cool. Man, this game is never coming out. Skull and Bones is never coming out.
Of course. We will be taking things slow. There is a lot of trust to rebuild. But he acknowledged and apologized for
I didn't know that game
behavior.
had mini games.
That is a good first step, and I'm willing to let him back into my life, bit by bit, as long as he proves his words and commits to change. Without your intervention, this would not have been possible.
3,800. After all that, is that it? Okay, so now we need to do return to Luther. Where is Luther? Luther is over here on Titan. You're close to the Platte? Nice. Who's have to wonder how he can get worse? Yeah.
I can understand wanting to honor or even celebrate history, but this may take it too far.
Yeah, I don't think I beat the super boss.
Careful, there are some dangerous areas around here that are not worth any tours.
After I've handed in these last couple of things, I'm gonna watch that 11-minute Alan Wake video. Luther, how you doing?
Good to see you again.
I got your sauce.
And just in time too. Thanks again.
No problem. Right, I think the person who wanted the beer was the doctor in this area? Wait, the PlayStation version is missing content? Well, the PlayStation version might be missing content, but the PC version's also missing content, right? Isn't the PC version missing, like, the, doesn't the PlayStation version get, like, a Sora summon that the other versions don't? Wait, who? Where? What? Was it on the... Wait, is there like a space station? Ah, okay. Oh, ship is so cool now. Finally.
Now, you're not pestering the captain, right, Cora?
Pester?
Oh, was it Disney?
Oh, never. Poor choice of
Wait, so
words.
what's missing from the different versions then?
Of course.
So this book collection fund?
I wish.
Deimos.
I hope your Deimos ship has been searched.
Is that a drink you want?
And just so you know, definitely not.
Thank you. 2,500 creds. Don't mind if I do. Oh, the stuff that was pre-order only on PlayStation was on every other version, but wasn't added as DLC for everyone. I see. Shame that. I'm sure you could probably mod it into the... Well, you couldn't mod it into the PlayStation version, but anything that's missing from the PC version, I imagine you could just mod in. You see vigilance. Let's do the Ryujin thing, I think. Who is Mayor Cartwright? Where is he located? Not on Aquila, surely. Seriously? Alright, I guess we're going back to Aquila. Why is the PC version unplayable?
Your current course while we scan your ship. And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
There's a game where the glitch where the game doesn't launch? Yeah, but you can get around that. Alright. Let's have a look at this Alan Wake. 11 minutes of new gameplay for Alan Wake. Kind of curious about this. Saw a couple of things that it showed off. So it should be interesting. I'm kind of looking forward to this one. I loved Alan Wake. Alright. Let's see what we got here. IGN. Gotta love IGN. Turn 3.
IGN first for September
Jesus
is Remedy's long-awaited
Christ.
Alan Wake 2. To kick things off, we've got 11 minutes of brand new gameplay from
Why
an
was that
early
so
mission
loud?
played from the perspective of FBI agent Saga Anderson. You'll see a mixture of combat, puzzles, and detective work, as well as plenty of the series' signature unsettling atmosphere. Sit back and enjoy.
Just got a shotgun strapped to her back. Looks like one of those old-timey shotguns.
Okay then. Catchy tune. Excuse me. Do you know where...
Auntie's in the middle of a show.
I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
Really quiet all of a sudden now. Yeah, audio balancing in IGN videos, am I right?
Owner of the trailer park?
Then you're in luck. Introducing the brothers who need no introduction, the Koskalas. Ilmo voted Businessman of the Year by the Bright Falls Herald, and Jaakko, a stay-at-home dad. I'm proud of that. I miss that Anderson sense of humor. It's great to see you again, Saga. Yeah, super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening. You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled.
Wait, what?
Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories?
Huh. Wait, is there like a...
Made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Life, laughter, and love will guide you home.
This is like a Evil Within 2, like, hub area thing.
Raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Jaakko. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
That's kind of cool.
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Jaakko and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Very
Call the gift
suspicious.
shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep.
Man, this game looks so good.
Fuck! FBI, show yourself!
Oh my god, is that a battery meter in the bottom right? I see that. You know a game's going to be good when it has a battery meter. Oh my god. I need to get a bit better at dodging their IGN.
More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this Resident Evil 7 inventory system I'm seeing here? It's pretty much identical to the Resident Evil 7 inventory. Even down to like the extra slots you can unlock. Wow.
Or the story? Or both? Anyone
Where'd you get a crossbow from?
Nope. Did they get out? Did the Taken get them?
And I feel like this game is going to be so cool to just explore and walk around and like the puzzle solving and the investigating and everything.
Safe. Locked. Need something to jimmy it open with.
Oh, it's going to be so
A
cool.
list of maintenance work.
No, this is 11 minutes of gameplay from Alan Wake 2.
Huh. Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth. And yet nobody's here to help me get that key.
Let's just turn this up a little bit more. It's got quiet all of a sudden. Okay, this is kind of cool. Like setting up like a case
Using
file.
Screwdrivers to break into gift shops isn't exactly standard procedure.
That's really cool. I actually really like that. You should also have known that this wasn't Starfield by the fact that this person's walking around in third person. I don't do that. I'm a first person only kind of gamer. Okay, yeah, I mean, this is terrifying. Oh. Destructible environments? Wait, hang on. Hang on. This person is, like, has a gun and is shooting, like, pieces off of this teacup ride. Right? Right? But needs to find a screwdriver to break a padlock to get into the coffee shop. Just doesn't make any sense. Dodge. Why are you shooting him in the arm? They were aimed on the head and then moved to the arm for some reason.
Hey, this should get that gift shop open.
Oh, there was a video showing that shooting padlocks doesn't open them? Ah. Yeah, there's an arrow on that crossbow. No, it's fine. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I've seen worse. Also, Umbral, is it your first time here today, or have you been like lurking in the background? Because if you haven't been here, you may have missed me killing a CEO. Killed him dead, I did. Oh, I saw that auto aim. Or the aim assist. Whichever. Aim assist all of a sudden. Why did you not have aim assist before? Yes, the padlock thing is the thing that doesn't make sense. The zombie makes perfect sense. Also, not a zombie. Oh yeah, you could definitely shoot that. Oh, listen, I'm sorry, but if you can do that with a screwdriver, you can shoot that padlock.
Now where is that safe?
Okay, yeah. You know what? That looks very cool. I'm very excited for Alan Wake 2. That's going to be great. Oh yeah, he definitely deserved it. He made a, it was that Ron Hope guy, the CEO of Hope Tech. He made a fertilizer to help some farmers. But what the fertilizer actually did was kill all of the crops. But what he did find was that even though it killed all of the crops, it made the mineral content more abundant by like tenfold, apparently. So what he was doing was he hired a mercenary group to try and buy the farmland, and when they wouldn't sell, the mercenaries would kill the farmers and steal the farmland so that he could get the mineral stuff, because Hope Tech wasn't doing so well financially. So yeah, it turned out he was behind the whole thing. Isn't Alan Wake a guy? Yeah, but you play as two characters in that game. So you play as Alan Wake and you play as Saga, whatever her last name is. Saga is in Bright Falls and Alan Wake is trapped in the nightmare world. Yeah, I mean, didn't you see that padlock? That's definitely classed as a shitty lock. If all it required was a little bit of force with the screwdriver, you could definitely shoot open that lock. 100%. Wonder if there's a mod that makes your character look like Elon in Starfield. Firstly, why would you want to? Secondly, you can probably just do that using the character creator. It probably doesn't require a mod.
If you're looking to stay, Stoneroot Inn will take care of you.
I have seen that you can change your flashlight to have a picture of Phil Spencer, which I thought was pretty funny. Your flashlight just has a... I think there was one of Todd Howard as well. You could have it so that your flashlight just shows a picture of Todd Howard and Phil Spencer. You better not hear any fucking whistling in that nightmare world. You'll be lucky if you hear that whistling, alright?
I've been helping out my mom.
Is this the mayor?
It's hard sometimes, but I kind of like it.
Good to meet you, friend.
Hello.
Name's Elias Cartwright. I'm the mayor
Hello,
of
Mayor
City.
Cartwright.
Now, I've got a memory for faces, and I can't say I've seen yours around here before. I make it a point to introduce myself to everyone who passes through
You should
our
play
fine
it.
city.
Do it.
As the founder himself once said, there's no substitute for a warm welcome and a friendly smile.
Oh, thanks.
You're more than welcome. As I'm sure you know, us folk in the Freestar Collective put great stock in human kindness and generosity of spirit. I like to think that's what sets us apart from our neighbors in the United Colonies. We don't
United
rely on
Colonies.
machines or bureaucracy. We rely on each other. I won't pry about what brought you here. That's all of your business.
You brought me here. You wanted to see me.
However, I'd be more than happy to give you the scoop about the core and Midtown.
Tell me about the core.
The core is the oldest district and represents the original settlement dating back to the days of Solomon Coe. The descendants of the original settlers still make their home there today.
It's a tall building in the center of town. Actually, I know about that. Langston.
Frank's just the latest owner of the old Hersenove Manor, and he's the worst. Simply the worst. But it's been a problem since the Hersenove family ran out of heirs. There's an old wrong the Cartwrights have been trying to right for decades. And hence, well, I need help.
What's wrong with Frank Langston?
He's just another slick, rude, neon corporate hack. Full of himself and just awful.
Awful.
I mean, the core is history itself. Cads like him don't belong here.
The hell is a cad?
I was right to talk to you about this. The last Hersenove was Sahar. Sad tale there. By all accounts, when she lost her last grandchild around 40 years ago, well, it broke her. She packed up and just plain left the estate. Built some farm far from Aquila City and the protection of its walls. It didn't take long before the Ashta overran the farm, and just like that, no more Hersenoves.
Sounds like poor old Sahar wanted to go out on our own terms.
A lot of folks thought the same. So I need someone to go to the old Sahar farm, brave the Ashta, and see if she left a will. I swear I'll honor her wishes. Aquila owes her family that much. And if it happens,
Would you look at that? She somehow left the mansion to me. Oh my god.
You are a blessing.
Would you look at that? Someone I've never met.
If you can't handle Ashta, please just don't go. I don't want this whole sordid story to have more tragedy. Be careful. Look.
Would you look at that? I own it. I wonder if that's actually going to be an option. I kind of want that to be an option.
Such beauty in the midst of nothingness.
Do they even try?
Let me in. Okay, you stay out there in the sandstorm. Talk to Frank Langston about the will. Wait, this is it? Just this little tiny room? Huh. All right. Oh, Umbral, I finally got a new ship as well. I did some side quest and it gave me a new ship. Pretty cool. Cargo space is was a little bit lacking, so I had to add on some cargo containers. This is the Star Eagle. There it is. I had to add on some cargo containers, so I stuck a couple of cargo containers on the back here. We've now got a capacity of 3,720, which is about 1,000 more than I had on my other ship. Actually, I can tell you how much I had on my other ship. 2510. So yeah, now we've got 3720. 1,210 extra cargo space. I had to, in order to attach these 2 cargo containers though, these are 750 cargo containers. So it did actually have less cargo space. I just stuck these on. I think they look kind of all right at the back there. They're not really like too obtrusive. So I think they're fine. Does it do anything cool that the Razor Leaf didn't? It's bigger. It has a brig, but I guess I can switch that out at some point. It has better weapons. It's faster, more shields, more health. It can crew more people, I think. Yeah, this one can only crew 5. It's got like twice the shields. Wow, it's got 400 more shields. It's got about 200 more health. Well, it had a better reactor. So here's the thing. Like, when I first got it, it had an A-class reactor, which provided 29 power. But I had to switch out this reactor so that I could upgrade my grav drive to a B-class grav drive so that I could equip these cargo containers. Yeah, see, here's the thing. Like, the reactor that was on the Star Eagle when I got it is much better than any A-rank reactor that I've seen. But you can't store ship parts. You can only sell them, but then you can't buy them back afterwards. So the Razor Leaf has an a Tomahawk X200 reactor. That ship when I got it by default had an X300 reactor, but I couldn't just take that reactor and switch it over to the Razor Leaf. It's really annoying. It's such a really shit shipbuilding system, and I hate it. Because what I then also tried to do was I tried to, because you can sell it while you're configuring the Star Eagle, right? But then you can buy it back for the credits that you sold it for. But if I then do that and then confirm the modifications and then go straight to the Razor Leaf, I can't then also buy it back and apply it to the other ship. It's, I hate it. I hate it so much.
My. You aren't from around here, are you?
Who the fuck are you? I'm looking for Frank.
Aquila City is lucky that Hope Tech still deals with them after the reception I've gotten. I come here offering business, employment opportunities, and they practically spit in my face.
Might be you did something wrong.
Me? I did something wrong. Let me explain. So Ron Hope assigns me to Aquila City, and I'm excited, right? Could be a plum assignment. But I need a place to sleep here, so I bought some prime real estate for me and my girl.
Right.
God damn it, you'd think I plowed through a sacred burial site. Listen, I'm not the one selling some priceless historical manor. That's not on me.
Wait. Previous owners clearly the ones to blame.
And don't forget the damned realtor. Thanks for hearing me out. Hope you have a better day than I've had.
Hey Ray, welcome back. Tell me why people have such a problem with you.
I committed the great sin of buying a house. The fact it was in the core is apparently grounds for me to face a firing squad, based on the looks I've been getting. Everyone seems to think the core is some kind of sacred ground, only fit for worthy descendants of the city founders to live in.
Nah.
Well, real estate is real estate. I don't give a damn where it is. The place was
Nah,
for
he's
sale,
kind of in
and
the
I
right
bought
here.
it.
He's
I
a bit of a
didn't cheat or
jackass
do
about it, but
anything
he's in the
wrong.
right.
If people don't like it that an outsider bought one of their ancient family residences, then it's their problem and not mine.
Nah, he's right. He's right.
Who the who? Wait. Hassanov. You mean the family that owned this manor?
Yeah.
Oh, hell. Elias Cartwright. That man's always had it out for me. My credits are as good as anyone else around here. I got a business proposition. 10,000 credits, and I take that alleged will off your hands. No questions asked.
Sure.
You're a smart one. If you can just tell Elias or whoever that you didn't find anything, I'd be very thankful.
So you sold 3 pickups today?
Yeah. I mean, little bit underhanded or whatever, but no, he is right. Actually, thinking about it, maybe I should have read the will before I gave it to him. I actually don't know what it said. Where are you off to in a hurry? What the fuck?
Hopefully you're not someone you see.
What up, Elias?
Like I said, be careful. I'd rather you forget the whole Hassanov business rather than getting hurt.
Yeah, I didn't find anything.
Ah, hell. Pardon the language. I knew it was a long shot. Well, you risked your neck, and I couldn't let you go away empty-handed. Thank you.
Damn.
Mom says I should learn doctrine like her.
Big money, big money. Alright. Where are we off to now? Ah, yes. Ryujin. Actually, before we go to Neon, let's do this. Let's go to the SSNN. We'll go talk to Sergeant Yumi. Let's advance the story a little bit. That Borderlands bundle lies. It says it's all Borderlands games. Oh god. Wait, which bundle?
I have never quite been. I have things I wish to discuss with you when you're out here. Is something amiss? Your investigation with the Freestar Rangers has come to an end. Are you satisfied with the results? Yes, but not everyone walked away, did they?
Alright, let's have a look. What is this? Pandora's box?
Man of the people was more concerned with profit than lives. He was not the first, and certainly will not be the last.
So it contains Borderlands, Borderlands 2. It contains Borderlands the pre-sequel. It contains Borderlands 3. It contains... Oh, I see. Wait, it contains
there more?
Tales from the Borderlands and New Tales from the Borderlands? Okay, weirdly, those are the two games I didn't think it would include. Yeah, I mean, makes sense. Doesn't have Borderlands 2 VR. That's because it's a VR game, and who the fuck cares?
Surprised? No. Just disappointed. Another who chose greed over all else. At least he will no longer be able to prey on others. I am unsure that death was preferable to justice. But at least the situation is over. There's no question.
Yeah, but it also doesn't contain Tiny Tina's either.
Why have you gone quiet? No, he did not. A very poor decision on his part. Perhaps a lesson to be learned by others who would break the law. At least while you serve as ranger.
The fact that it, like, doesn't include some games, but it does include others. Like, I would normally say, oh, it just doesn't include spin-offs, but it does, because it contains Tales from the Borderlands and New Tales from the Borderlands. I guess it's only games that are, like, canon to the overall story, I guess?
I think less of the badge.
Yeah,
And
that's
more of the
what I'm saying.
But you should be proud of your accomplishments. Shall we find some other adventure to occupy?
That's what I said when I said it probably only includes games that are canon.
My source is back. Here to report
An
anything else?
inside story about the death of Ron Hope.
What a sordid mess. We've got some other sources we've been interviewing, but I'd love to get your take on the record.
I was the one that killed
So
him.
there was a mercenary company, the First, and they were involved in taking farmlands from Freestar Collective families. Extortion, death threats, murder, all of it. Is that right?
Your other source got it right.
Good to know. So all of that? Terrible. But Ron Hope, the Ron Hope, was involved with it at the highest level. All of that
How'd you get all this
suffering was a
information?
plot to save Hope Tech from going under using the side effects of a fertilizer he developed.
How'd you
Let
know
me
all
be
this?
blunt. The other sources say you killed Ron Hope.
How'd you know
Is
that?
correct?
I only killed Ron Hope after he tried bribing me and worse.
And all that money didn't help in the end. After all of that, the future of Hope Tech is an open question. Their stock has already taken a beating. Not sure if it's going to go into freefall. Any comment?
Hope Tech is a great company. I know it will weather this storm. Wait, actually, is it a great company? No, because didn't Marika tell me that Hope Town is a piece of shit? Like, it's awful. Who knows, whatever scandals Hope Tech is involved in, there should be a thorough investigation.
That's a chilling thought. Thanks. If you listen to the news. And, maybe try not to ice any more CEOs. Just a thought.
Listen, I've been trying. The game hasn't made it easy for me to kill CEOs, alright? In fact, it's been making it really fucking difficult. So far, he's the only CEO that I have actually managed to kill. So rude to CEOs. I'll tell you what, you point me in the direction of a CEO that doesn't have it coming, and I'll change my mind, alright?
Found those smugglers yet? Is that right? Do you know the name by any chance?
It was a Nancy. He's a Nagi.
Captain Enjai's ship. I think you might have hit the mark here. You had reports of their crew being less than professional on several occasions. Still, being a little rough around the edges isn't exactly a crime. Are you sure it's the right ship?
Pretty sure. Let me look at the slate
That's
again.
fine. Take all the time.
Let me just double check. Which one is it? Not that one. That one is just... Send me some stuff. Ah, here we go. Yeah, it was the one that you said that was UC576B. Yeah, so it is Ansasi. Anansi. Yeah,
How's
I'm
the
right.
Investigation going? Is that right? Captain Enjai, you had reports. Still.
I'm sure.
Then the next step is searching their cargo for any smuggling contraband. And, as luck would have it, I'll make the call. Your job is to board the ship. And if any of the crew puts up a fight,
Alright. Obtain the contraband. Let's go. I'll admit, like, the wide variety of quests that this game has you doing is pretty cool. Alright. I'll be taking this ship once I've searched it for contraband. Thank you very much. That's not stealing. That's not stealing. Thank you.
Good to be back in our own ship.
Wait, this is my ship? This isn't my ship. Is this my ship? Is this my... This isn't my ship. Is it? Whose ship am I on? Has Andrea gone a little bit loopy? Is she gone a little bit insane? I'm pretty sure this isn't my ship.
Looking for
My
something?
suggestion? You turn around and pretend you saw nothing.
Oh my god, a crate of contraband. Disgusting.
Well, it looks like you got me, officer. I guess this means my potato shipping days are numbered. But maybe you'd be willing to give a first-time offender a slap on the carpal bone. I don't suppose you're interested in a deal?
Even if you escape, you'll be a wanted criminal. Trust me, you don't want that life.
You do have a point. The penalty for smuggling contraband may be steep in New Atlantis, but it isn't death. And how bad can the prisons be anyway? Compared to Aquila City, probably like staying at a resort. Fine, take it. Do what you have to.
Done.
This isn't over.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Get out of my face, pig.
Wow. Rude. Don't mind me, just looking around. Man, the layout of this ship's actually pretty nice. Yeah, very, very interesting. But it's fine. I already spent ages modifying my ship. We'll fine.
Mine is currently whetstone, but it changes.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Can I quick travel to my own penthouse?
How's the investigation going? Good work.
Got the contraband right here.
Very well done, Captain. Time and time again you come through for us.
Damn right.
Initially, I felt bad for having someone of your rank doing security, but frankly, you're worth the guilt. In any case, I'll have a team move the ship off the landing pad and do a full sweep. Make sure there's no other surprises on board. Oh, and before I forget, your payment. It's well deserved.
3,000 credits. 200 XP. Nice. Right, can I, from here, quick travel to my apartment? Because if I can't, what's the point in having it? Okay. Residential district, New Atlantis, Mass district. What? Why would you not let me? Why would I not have a teleport spot to my own apartment? I am reminded, do you have any plans REFF14 at all? I mostly ask because you want to come back for Dawn Trail. You'd want to come back soon enough that you can get caught up on all the patch stuff and be ready to go on day 1. Yeah, I'll probably sort all of that stuff out as it gets closer. With everything being as busy as it is, like for the next few months with like new releases and stuff, it probably isn't viable until at least the new year. But once things have settled down a little bit and new releases become a little bit more staggered, chances are I could see myself going back to it before Dawn Trail comes out. You gotta buy the beam me up function. Wouldn't surprise me. I was reminded because the Cypher, the 6.5 patch came out. Dawn Trail isn't until next year. Yeah, I think it's coming out. Isn't it coming out like summer next year?
And we're docking. And complete. Easy peasy.
Isn't it like August or something of next year? Oh, actually, this is the first time going to the Eye with Andrea, isn't it? He was the one that sent me to go and find her. What up, Vlad?
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the Blackest Sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one.
Now you're talking. Point me at him.
Alright, let me transfer over the data. But I need you wearing caution's boots for this one. No telling what this thing is or why it's so large. Going to send you the mark close as I can.
Yeah, I was in the process of playing a lot of the Old Republic with Nem.
Put your scanner to work.
And it's kind of put me in the mood to play an MMO.
And from there, maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
See, all of the stuff in AC6, you don't need to just beat it or even beat it on New Game Plus. You need to beat it on New Game Plus Plus. Right. And does New Game Plus add anything in terms of... Wait, where is the dock? Oh, the docking bay is there. Weird. Like, does it add anything in terms of like new difficulty options or anything like that? Like, what is New Game Plus in that game? How does it function?
Can I help?
Resources. And put all the notes that I don't need in there. God, I should really put away some of these meds that I don't use. This aid? Why is this aid so expensive? Oh, because of that. Okay. You know what? I'll take all of this out except for the ship parts then.
I'm up for a little adventure.
Okay, where do you want me? Procyon A. No difficulty options per se, but there are new variant missions available that will be rougher. Okay.
Unknown vessel. Prepare to submit to... Wait! I know her. She's the one who helped on Altair 2.
Oh.
This is Captain Young. Please acknowledge.
Captain Young, hello.
Nice to see you. Been busy risking your ass for total strangers, huh?
How are you doing? Seems I'm always coming to the rescue.
You are one of the strangest creatures I've ever met. A veritable anomaly. Do I have to? Fine. Private Psy says hi. No more passing messages. Decorum, Marines. So, Command signed off on our unauthorized training mission. Sadly lost some men, but training accidents happen to the best of us.
Okay. It was one hell of a training mission. Honored to go through it with you.
I stand by it. You'd make a hell of a Marine. But,
I mean, I'm already part of the
damn
Vanguard.
proud to know you too. Command's shipping us off to parts unknown. But would you accept a final parting gift?
I'll take it, but we might bump into each other again.
It's a
but the galaxy's a big place.
Alright, Frost, see you later.
People owe you their lives. Maybe one day some of us can return the favor. Young out.
What'd you give me? Oh, an extended mag converted Razorback? Damn! Short barrel, laser sight, short scope, compensator? Fair enough. There's one mission where on your first time through you're tagging along with some dudes and you wreck a place on New Game Plus. You get a different version of that mission at the halfway point. You get a call saying we'll pay you more than they are if you turn on them. Or you get a different mission entirely. Instead of go kill these trash mobs, it's go blow up these data taps before they do something to our apes.
If you need to harvest any organic material.
Open the hand scanner to look for distortions in your field of view and follow the distortions
Now
to
would be
the
the time.
source. Okay. Distortions in my field of view. Yeah, let me just scan this first one here. Distortions in my field of view. Oh, like that? That looks like a distortion in my field of view. It's like I'm in Skyrim. Sure. Yeah, I kind of like it actually. It's pretty nice.
What does your scanner reveal?
I could see myself setting up an outpost here. If I can. Bit of a gravity issue. Wait, but now it's pointing that way. Wait. Is this not the right thing? Is it not in this direction? No, it's in that direction. Fuck. Yeah. Maybe it's this temple that it wants me to go to? Okay, yeah, it looks like it's this temple. Oh, what the hell? That's kind of cool. No gravity.
Those rings, are they moving? They seem to react to us.
Huh. Does this just lead me back outside? Yeah, this just leads me back outside, I think. Oh no, this actually wants me to go into the temple, I guess. Oh.
Did you need some? That is all. Very well.
Okay, I messed up and I am actually supposed to be in here. Huh? Alright, what is this? Oh, that's what I was supposed to be doing. Okay. Wait, am I sure I should be doing this? I don't know if I should be doing this. There's not really much else I can do, though. There's going to be one right in the middle, and the game's just going to go, yeah, try and get in the center. Ah! Alright, let's go through the Stargate, I guess. To equip your new power... Wait, my what? Select the area at the top. Oh. Oh. Generate a localized field of intense low gravity and behold a planet's true power. Seven undiscovered temples. Oh.
All right, we need to get you back to the lodge.
Press Z to use your power. Oh, I don't like that button placement whatsoever. Can I change my... Oh, that's what this is. Power. I'm going to change that to middle mouse. What did that do? What was it that did? Low gravity or something? I guess it doesn't work on me. So we're basically playing Mass Effect now, yes? Okay, so this planet has copper, argon, norine, water. Helium, is that helium and iron? Yeah. This has water, iron, lead, argon. I need helium, copper, and iron, preferably. Helium and aluminium. Water, nickel. Uranium, cobalt. Nickel, lead, titanium. Water, nickel. Water, nickel, cobalt. Water. What about this one? Unknown. Ah, that's annoying. It's admin with an I instead of one.
I wonder what has happened while we have been away.
What is that beeping? What is beeping? Oh, Vlad's here.
Crix's bones. Look at you.
Look at me.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were
Do I
right
look
about
different?
the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail. Jaw the words another time, then.
Why not? No, I don't look any different. Why are they like, oh, look at you?
Crix's bones.
They already knew.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna...
We were right about...
Vlad, it gave me powers. Powers!
What in the blackest sea are you going on about? What did it do to you?
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it?
Use anti-gravity field in front of Vladimir.
Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird.
You're weird. I'm gonna use this everywhere.
Well, I suppose we can't stop you. But I'm joining the Deny Everything to the Public Club for a while.
There are several reasons to restrain yourself. Keeping it quiet is
Fuck
but
you,
one,
Andrea.
and perhaps not the most important.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time.
I'll follow up on the other anomaly you found. Hopefully it's another temple.
Don't think it's just Fortune's laugh that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet.
That's right, I'm the Dragonborn now.
Artifacts we have.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
Map update. Acquire the power on Altair 3. Okay. Is it 20 star systems?
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning.
Oh yeah. I'm interested.
It's about an artifact. And our goal is simple. We're going to purchase
An auction.
Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact
We might finally be going to Neon properly.
I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect.
This is going to end with backstabbing and death. That's how Neon is.
Ah, yes, you're intimately familiar with the area. No need to sugarcoat then. It's going to be treacherous, but I'm hoping our combined talents will be able to handle it.
It just means being prepared for physical conflict, as well as the usual corporate machinations.
What do you say? I just need a ride to Neon, we talk to a few of your fellow Neon citizens, and then we're back for drinks.
I'm in.
To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
Travel
This is all
to
exciting, but
Neon.
there's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there? We have to get this right.
I think the helmet one is the only thing I can do, but... Oh, you mean I actually have titanium? Hell yeah. So I need hack mods 2 to get extra capacity. Down here, I need spacesuit mods 2. So for Spacesuit Mods 2, I need Spacesuit Design 2, and for Pack Mods 2, I need Spacesuit Design 2 as well. Okay, let's see if we can get... Do I have a skill point? I don't. Where is Spacesuit Design? There. Oh, I need to craft one more spacesuit, helmet, or pack mod. No. 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 Oh, this is so frustrating. Guess I could do this.
I do prefer custom alterations to the standard issue.
I think that just messed me up. Because now it's a basic boost pack instead of a balanced boost pack. So I think I actually just made my boost pack worse. That's... it's whatever. It's is it whatever? No, it's not whatever. No. Need to keep it the way it is. It's a good boost pack.
Crix is
If you don't mind,
We were right about the other.
I got powers, Vlad.
What in the black?
Black.
I think we're going.
Yeah, this doesn't seem to do
right?
anything.
And also, got no old. No one in.
What could we say?
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one, but sifting. Don't think it's just plenty to.
If you have a moment,
Okay.
I have something I'd like to discuss.
I must admit, I want you for a little.
Let's hear it.
It's about an artifact. Our seller, I just need.
It just means being.
What do you say?
I'm in.
To the Volai start.
Alright, so now travel to Neon for that. And this one is acquire the power from Indum 4D. Wait, didn't this say Altair 3 before? Who is James Newell? And where is he? Oh, looks like Neon. Saburo is also looks like it's on Neon. Doc Manning also looks like it's on Neon. Percival is on Mars. Bay Victus is in the basement. Vlad's house is fucking miles away. There's a distress call in the Charaboys. Nah, it's probably a D, isn't it? Is that also neon? Okay, that's also neon. Alright, let's go to the distress call. In the... Where the... How far away? What the fuck? Level 65? Why do I have this? I got a lead on another temple, yeah. There's a power here. Which is here. I think maybe I should go get another power. Yeah, let's go get another power. Let's see what we've got access to. Let's see what we're working with.
I have things for you.
You might want this.
Yeah, let's go have a look for another power, shall we?
Gear looks green, ready to land.
No neon just yet. We have arrived on Tatooine. Luckily, the temple's actually pretty close. At least I think that's the temple. Oh my god, there's actually water here.
Do you see anything useful?
Yes, I see water. And fluorine. And iron. Anomaly, structure. What else we got up here? More fluorine. Temple Alpha. There be gold in them hills. Oh, nearly made it over there. There we go. Aha. Alright, let's go see what they got. Show me the rings, baby. Oh, is it gonna make me do the floaty star shit again? I'm gonna have to do this every time. Could you imagine if somebody just found this randomly without doing the story mission? Oh, we're done. And we're back outside. What do we get? Personal atmosphere. Oxygen, pure and clean, brought forth to breathe deep and counteract harmful carbon dioxide. I mean, is that good?
Even when I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
What, now I just have my own personal atmosphere. I mean, I guess that's kind of cool. Maybe. Talk to Vladimir to locate temples. Okay, leave that for now. Neon, legendary ship that's level 50, so maybe not. Ryujin is neon. Deep cover could be kind of cool. Going undercover in the Crimson Fleet. News stories for the SSNN. Copper. That's too high level ship thing. Oh, actually, I haven't used this thing in combat yet. Let me have a look at the cargo hold of my ship. How much copper do I have? 54. Not quite the 2,000 that I need to send that person. Not quite. Okay, water, chlorine, copper, iron, fluorine, gold, tantalum. Oh, that's an extreme environment, so I couldn't build on that planet anyway. Helium, aluminium. Oh, wait. No, yeah, these guys may be a little bit stronger than I was expecting. Turn the engines down a little bit. Turn the EM up a little bit. So bad at ship combat. What the fuck? Who the fuck cares if Solomon Co would have liked you, Cora? We're in the middle of something here. They're behind me, which is annoying. The annoying thing is, I could probably have done this in the Razor Leaf. To be honest, 1v3 is fucking bullshit. I agree with Umbral. You should have been able to have somebody help you out. What do you think?
I don't think you have the facilities for that, big man.
We're fucking vulnerable. Oh god.
A pet? What do you know about a starship or pets on starships?
Aw, come on, please. I need somebody to talk to while I'm on the ship by myself.
Give him an inch. We'll see you come down.
Yeah, that's not the weapon I think it is, really. See, that's the weapon I need. To stay still and rotate? Shut the fuck up.
Ship's gravity almost out of commission. Go for the kill!
What is that noise? What did I just press? No. Not the right button.
Nice.
Man, whatever this left click is, whatever that EM button is, it fucking sucks.
Weapons are down. Weapons are down.
Repairs complete. Weapons operational.
I can't believe that actually fucking worked.
We have a functional grab drive again.
Yeah, the thing turns slowly because I don't have anything in my engines. I didn't have any points in engines, which is why it turns slowly. Right, you see that white mark, right? You see the bar on the left over here, right? You see that little white mark on the speed? That's your ideal turning radius. So it turns slowly, and then when it gets to the white bar, that's when you get the fast turning. Reverse and fight. This isn't No Man's Sky, dickhead. I do understand what you're saying. Yeah, No Man's Sky, that game that we were supposed to play and you never showed up for. Yeah, I remember. Thing is, I have to do this twice more, I'm pretty sure.
Green light is on, which means communications is up. Sending the data on the other satellites. You do hear me, right? Hello?
I hear you.
Now that's a weight off my shoulders. It's gonna take some time dealing with someone competent. I don't suppose you want a job working hydroponics. No one ever says yes to that. Once you repair the other satellites, I'll open a channel to the other families.
Guy out here dealing drugs is what he's doing. Oh yeah. Guaranteed. Alright, what do I need to do now? Repair. Well, let's see if these require me to get into a fight. Actually, hang on. Let me save first. We seem alright. We seem alright. Okay, so we're currently in the process of...
Critical damage to the enemy's craft drive. Directly to their tower drive. Shields are down.
Die already!
You've taken down their shields.
Target's sitting there with no ram drives now.
Their shields.
Okay, luckily these guys are super weak. Where's my missiles? Oh, was I not locked on for that?
Their craft drive is crippled. They're not escaping. Target's shields are offline.
Thank the Lord. Yeah, this gun is pretty good, but everything else is kind of shit.
Another satellite up. And broadcasting. Lopez to Lumiere. Jacqueline, are you there?
Albin? How the hell? I'm almost glad to hear your voice.
Almost.
We need to meet. All of us. These spacers have got us on the ropes.
What sort of game are you playing? We're not going to fall for another of your cons.
No game. No ruse. Times have changed. We need to move on or we'll all be the saddest little footnote in history.
We can meet. But it'll be on my ship.
Fine.
Huh.
I closed the call. So that's good old Jackie. Get to the other families. Hopefully they'll give us a better reception.
Okay. I mean, that sort of worked out. I can't imagine this working out very well, though. What is that? An 18? 2 18s and a 12. Okay. Okay. I can't believe this is working. How is this how ship combat goes? I can't believe it. Listen to the pro. Listen. Alright. When have you ever known Ian to be right about anything? Literally anything. You can't blame me for being skeptical, alright? Oh, you? What did you say? You just said that my ship turns like shit. What else did you say? Listen, he gets picked on for good reason, all right?
Lopez to Banda? Banda. You there? You got the satellites back up? That helped. Big help from a friend. I didn't know you had one. I'm turning over a new leaf. In that vein, we have to meet. All the families. Oh, I bet Jackie's gonna love that. Oh, she was a real peach about it. So she's in? Has to be her ship, but she's in. I'll come over. And, Alvin, it's good to hear you. Oh, you're choking me up here. And that's Chanda. Good people. They're too good. More satellites to fix.
He says more. I got just the one.
Excellent. I'll patch in. Lopez to win? Lopez to win. And
When? Where are you?
We may be the three families now. And that's the last of them. Stranger, let's meet up on Lemaire's ship. I'll square away payment, but I have a feeling this ain't over and there may be further paying work ahead.
You got anything to say? Say it to Jackie.
I mean, that's who I was hailing. Say it to Jackie. I was trying.
Air pressure, seals, ship integrity.
Can we speak for a moment?
Savior, huh? Figured you'd need someone else to
Andrea wants a chat. We'll do that after.
Charming as ever. First things first, I'm pretty sure the Spacers got the wins. No contact with them.
All of them?
Maybe the Spacers are the Wens.
They were good people. They died. Needlessly. Because we couldn't get our act together.
That's rich coming from you. You've scammed me time and time again, Albin.
The Spacers are a threat to us all, Jackie.
And that is the salient point. Mistakes were made. We need to get past that. What I'm proposing is a mutual defense pact. Nothing else. Each of us throws in our ships, men, materials, and whatnot, enough to protect all of our asses.
I wouldn't give you one solitary ounce of helium-3 if my life depended on it.
The problem is, it does. I think we all need to cool off. Stranger, a word?
What up?
First things first. You did an honest day's work, you deserve an honest day's pay. Here, with heartfelt compliments.
What? 2,500?
Expect you know what's coming next.
I don't even get out of bed for less than
I'm not ashamed to
5,000.
say we are out of our depth. I'll pay you more, much more. If you can help kick the Spacers out of our system for good, and coordinate our efforts to do so.
Tell me what you need.
Right you are. So we're not babes in the woods. Each family has a ship or two and hard men and women that can handle themselves in a firefight.
And why haven't they been?
The problem is, admittedly, a self-inflicted injury. My family was here first, and when Liz sent other families here, perhaps I didn't take to it kindly. Might be I made an odd credit here or there at their expense. Something Lemaire especially has never let me live down. But now we need the Lemaires and the Bandas both, I reckon.
I guess I'll try and convince
hold my breath
them.
with Jackie. But Banda's good folk. Well, hopefully. We need to cooperate now, but also in the future. We need a mutual defense pact. As our new mercenary commander, please talk with Band and Lemaire. Lemaire, God help
Is that me? Am I the
especially
new
we could
mercenary
use.
commander?
Her family's got the most ships and crew by far. But if she's a lost cause, Ben and I can muddle through.
I'll convince her.
Just so you know, Albin is a con man and a thief.
Yeah, I know.
Associating with the likes of him reflects poorly on your character.
Played me straight so far.
Lucky you, then. So here's the deal. Odds are good my crew can hold out against the Spacers all by ourselves. If we're gonna band together, I have the most to contribute and the most to lose. The smart play for my interests is the Lemaire's hunker down and outlast the storm.
It's 2,000 credits. Let's try and go for
I may not be some sort of military.
Oh, the +6 though.
Adventure is just. Well. I mean,
it is the
if I
right
can
thing to do.
And I will just be so heartbroken about that.
Terrible. Terrible person.
Just so you know, associating with. Lucky you, then. So here's the deal. If we're gonna band together, the smart play for. I may not be some sort. I'm not. I hadn't considered.
Easy.
Well,
Financial upside. Let's go.
You might have a. Fine. Let Albin know that I'm willing to.
Alright, cool.
We need to stand together.
Wait, this guy's name is Chanda Banda? Oh my god.
Hello, stranger. Your work in getting the satellites up? You've done us a good turn. I know it was paying worse than a lot
Chanda
of months
Banda.
to even take a list contract. You here to talk about the defense pact?
I was hoping you'd join.
I figured he might. I mean, I agree that right now coming together makes sense, but going forward, it's hard to imagine Jackie and Albin working together for the long haul without one winding up with a knife in the back.
Yeah, that doesn't affect you. But they can learn to cooperate.
You say so. Well, the bandits will join the defense pact. We got one ship operational, another we can patch up. It's not much.
You have
but
two.
You'll have us when
You have
need us.
1.5 ships.
So is the defense pact in business? Come on, don't keep me in suspense.
I even got Jackie on board.
You convinced Jackie? And now I do believe in miracles. How in the hell did you manage that?
Managed to talk her into it.
Wait, words can do that? Like I said, miracles never cease. So, the sensors have picked up 2 contact groups. Undoubtedly our spacer friends. We don't have many ships, but we can send them with you. Or hold them in reserves, your call. You are a wonder to behold.
I'll do it by myself.
After you deal with the spacers, meet back on my farm. I've got an idea how to find where this...
It's gonna be awful, but I don't want all their people to die, so...
Will we be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
We will be taking off
If you have the
immediately.
time, I wish to speak to you.
Come on, come in.
We have not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you at that place. In all my time amongst the stars, I haven't... Nor I suspect anyone else who has ever lived. Certainly it is too soon to speculate about
I'm
who
reminded
built
of yet
it,
another thing. You know how in earlier Fallouts you could drag stuff into
After
another
what you
room and then steal it and nobody
you
would
have
be any the
any
wiser?
insights?
If you try and twat anything, you're immediately yelled at for stealing. Yes.
It was not exactly what I meant, but yes. I suppose I was hoping
I
you
did
might
see a
have
thing. Apparently you can like pick
something.
things up and move things
I am
around.
sorry. After what you have been through, I should be asking about you. Are you alright? Have you felt any...
Is this the thing
side
in the Red
effects?
Mile? Because it might be the thing that I saw. Okay, yeah, this is the thing that I saw. Where you just like brush it all into a container that you can pick up and then move to a space where you can hide. What is this one that this other one did? Oh, he's using that to move it. Oh, I see.
Have I lost your interest? That was not my intent. I only... The Arden...
Yep.
You are right. Now we have even...
Okay.
What can I help you with? Your ship smells so much better than Dad's? Like, a lot.
Okay, so things that I pick up in the ship go into the ship. That's good. Good to know. Oh, I just know I'm gonna get my ass kicked here. Let's find out.
Time to die.
Goddamn ram truck.
Enemy propulsion systems offline. Grab jump offline.
Nope, that's... Wait, is that a bad ship? Yeah, it is. Couldn't tell if that was a bad ship.
Enemy shield gone. Has been knocked offline.
Can't skip the system with a fried crab drive, huh?
Down goes their
Grab drive is back online, Captain.
Alright, well. Everything's fried. That's so... Kind of hoping one of these has a ship repair thing, because I imagine I don't have any. Wow, I killed that one so far away. Okay, so let me check my cargo hold. Yeah, I don't think I have any ship repair stuff. But this is it now. This is what I've got. This is my only chance. It may just be that I need to go down to a planet somewhere and try and buy some. Oh, can you move out of the way? Try and take out this level 18 first. Okay. Oh no. There's more here than I thought.
Target's grab drive is down. So sorry, folks. Ah!
Yeah. I might be screwed here. No. Okay, this level 4 should go down.
Enemy's shield system is offline. Grab jump fully repaired.
Oh my god, ship parts. Maybe I shouldn't have used those. Ah, more ship parts. Definitely shouldn't have used those. No, it's too far away. Bit of tungsten. Yeah, I need to do something about that first weapon. Because that thing's gotta go. That thing has to go. Speaking of things that have to go.
No organics here. Valuable minerals, perhaps.
What the hell is going on here? Huh? Your doors seem to be floating, my guy. But they are still operating as normal.
Talk to Alvin. He's in charge.
Alright. Before we do that, because he's going to send me off to go and do some other stuff, I have to get out of here. I have to go. I've got some shopping to do. I need to order some food because I am starving. I'll be back tomorrow at the usual time. I will see you guys then. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday. Tequila, enjoy your trip tomorrow. Your anniversary trip. Oh my god. You've become one of those people. You've become the kind of people that take Nem's job from him. It's not actually his job, but he gets like weirdly defensive whenever people do that. It's funny. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I will see you guys then. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday. Stay safe. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.